Verdant Bloodline
Full-blooded
by
sorcerer?
me. Yes,
Yeah.
I can get Speak of Plants.
And actually, that's really good because there's a lot of old trees around here, aren't there?
It's also important to note. It's also currently autumn. It's harvest season right now.
Yeah.
If there's any time when one, the plants are still alive right now, unlike winter soon, where they'll start to kind of go dormant. But two, there are a lot more plants than usual here.
That's true.
And they're all just finishing up their flowering and everything. They're producing their seeds too.
Well, they produced their seeds now.
Yeah. Now they're just waiting for the animals to transport them for growth in the spring.
No, I'll go Verdant Bloodline.
It's quite, welcome to the harvest. Where everyone is busy with something.
You should go up to a pumpkin and say, "Da fuck."
Wow.
Oh, this is the thing. Is it the pumpkin that speaks, or is it the vine that speaks?
That is a good question.
Because
I think it's the vine.
Because pumpkins are runners. They produce runners, so like all these pumpkins could just come from one sole vine, or like.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we can stack up cells on each other.
Technically, it's possible that all of these pumpkins that seem to just always grow no matter what. Maybe it's just like mycelium, just growing through the soil.
Yeah, maybe there's just one big mother vine.
It's entirely possible, especially since the pumpkins themselves are just the
if we
seed
track down the
carriers.
mother vine, we'll be able to find the great pumpkin.
It's kids next door.
Charlie Brown, J-Mac. Charlie Brown.
Think of it. Okay, never mind. Before we get sidetracked even more.
I kind of want to go on a quest for Mother Pumpkin.
Haven't even started and we're already sidetracked.
Anyway, so the group, whichever ones of you went back to the airship during the evening, you went back to the airship and you got to rest.
Yay.
Anyone who went to the tavern, you also got to rest there and enjoy, the food the town has to offer.
Pumpkins.
Yay.
That's the good news. Torrin did not come back.
And for not sleeping during a night, am I fatigued or exhausted?
You're currently fatigued.
Right.
Which needs
Just
8
said
hours rest or restoration.
If you do not sleep for a further 24 hours, you'll be considered exhausted. And if you keep pushing after that, well, more things start happening.
Plus, there's also the fact that you're now taking penalties against sleep effects.
That is also true because you're considered drowsy.
Yay. The one thing Thorok isn't immune to. He's just immune to the fatigue.
If only if you were an elf.
Yeah.
Still, the group, minus Torrin, all kind of awaken. It is a fine morning. There is a light bit of rain right now. A light bit. It's nothing too heavy, but it's just a small little downpour outside. Those of you on the airship, it's very peaceful. There's not a whole lot going on the airship. And those of you in town, it's pretty peaceful as well. There is a smell of pumpkin bread in the air, freshly baked.
Food. Dortes is hungry.
Presumably the group will decide to meet up, possibly for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine we'd probably come into town for breakfast.
Sure. So say you all except Torrin meet up in the tavern for breakfast of pumpkin bread plus whatever else you have.
Probably something not wild pumpkin.
Dortes does not need food because Iron Stone. Dortes will eat anyway.
Yeah, it's a case of Dortes doesn't need food, but he can choose to consume food anyway.
It smells good, therefore he eats.
Okay.
It certainly smells good.
Oh wait, yeah, you don't need to eat or drink, so... Have we calculated that into the rations that we
Yes.
use every day?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I got
Sure of that.
I got reminded of it during the trip. It's like, oh yeah.
I also got
Oh, good.
breakfast. Fine. Okay.
But the group meets up. You'll serve some pumpkin bread, possibly some nice bits of bacon or pork, or if you're so wishing.
Yay.
Some fine bread, some cheese, maybe. Yeah. It's not a heavy breakfast, but it's a delicious breakfast.
Something to pad over pumpkin.
It's a very weird baseline of cheesecake we've just had. It'd be hard to beat that in flavor.
Gosh. So, I imagine Jonas and will tell each other what we found, if anything, yesterday.
We found bees!
Okay, everyone, avoid 2 bees. Thank you, Sideline.
Yep.
Found some stuff about Camilla.
Okay.
Fork annoyed an old man.
Good on you, Swar.
I did not annoy him. He was a grumpy old sage anyway.
You annoyed him.
Look, it's fine. We can't be liked by everyone, Fork. But, well, we found out a bit more about Camilla. Do any of you have plans for today? Or shall we... Well, I have plans, but I don't know about any of you.
Well, I was going to enjoy the festival some, go see that old elf lady. Aside from that, nothing specific.
Same. I don't really have anything in particular that I would be doing.
I'll enjoy the festivities. Also take soil samples to measure their latent magical content, but that's just something I do for fun.
Well, I'm going to go talk to the plants, so I might go with you, Sideline.
Okay.
Is it raining?
Yes.
Damn it. Why?
Oh, thank God.
You're a big boy. Put on
Hold
your
on.
hat.
Now you smell of wet dog.
The good news is the smell of fish is being washed off you.
Oh, thank
Bad
God.
news, you're currently out in the rain.
This is fine.
I've been in worse situations.
I mean, it's not like the Eyrie where this could be literally deadly.
Yeah, it's not the Eyrie. It's it's that kind of the average temperature outside right now is maybe I don't know, 10 degrees Celsius, which in Fahrenheit 50 Celsius. 50 Fahrenheit, sorry.
Slight chill but comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's autumn right now. You're in a decent part of the Eyrie. The climate is generally temperate, except in winter is the only time you're going to see snow.
Oh, question. Rylan, Elliot, what are you doing?
They kind of look to each other, snigger slightly, look back. We have our own. Ryan kind of speaks up. We've got plans.
I recommend taking the bikes if you need to get away quickly.
Ryan
So
nods.
tempted to sense motive them.
Org is going to sense motive them. Because he feels their secret message is being thrown back and forth.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should sense motive Elliot or Rylan. Because I
Rylan.
can definitely give...
Rylan's the easier to beat.
Rylan has a lot less bluff.
That is true. He's not CR4 or lower, though. Actually, I don't
No.
even think Elliot is. So.
Elliot would be CR4 or lower.
Oh.
He'd be CR4, I think.
Oh, great.
Or CR3, one of them.
Well,
Right?
let's...
No, he'd be CR3. 4th level, -1.
Well, seeing as though what is going to, and I was tempted at anyway, I'm going to sense motive as well. There, screw you.
Doris
Yeah,
has
Rylan's
natural
You have a plus 19, you sod.
Yes,
Yeah, Rylan-
wisdom and ranks and
Yeah,
magic
Rylan-
item.
But in Rylan's case, Rylan is of course higher than CR4. Rylan is pretty strong. You have me, Tim's pretty strong.
He buff.
I have ranks and wisdom.
You don't have ranks in wisdom.
And wisdom. Not in.
Well, you don't sense any secret messages being sent back and forth, but Fork and Jordan will be able to get some hunch of what's going on. Maybe. Which, well, considering the whole like festival is about to go on, and like how the festival is well known for like pranks and stuff being pulled, you're having a feeling it's something on those lines.
Well,
As
that's
said,
fine. That is perfectly fine.
Again, I called it. I didn't even need to roll sense motive. Sideline will recommend...
I just know them. better at this point. I don't need to sense motive. I just know what they're gonna do.
Silently will say, "Oh, okay. I recommend bringing the bikes for fast getaways."
Yeah, and Georges will just sort of slide you in and just say like, if you need a hand, just give me a yell.
Also, stay safe, you two. Try not to be out too late. I know you're growing
They're
up,
big
but
boys.
still.
They can look after themselves.
It looks like Elliot wants to say something in return to Georges, but just kind of smiles instead.
Look, I'll be the mother we all need.
Mostly George.
Especially Sideline.
Thing is, if you're
What?
mom, then that makes things really wrong.
Yes, it's mostly a ploy to stop you being weird. Anyway,
You know? Anyway.
shall we meet up here for dinner, or
Sure.
does the town have any
Aye.
other kind of venue
Just
that
for dinner.
probably won't be selling pumpkin?
Wait, everywhere will be serving pumpkin at this time.
The village doesn't really have like anywhere else really major that it would really serve food.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not a tourist town.
I mean, there'd be like street vendors you can pick up some bread from or
Yeah.
something, but there wouldn't be like a restaurant.
And what's Anna's plan?
Ride on sideline.
Spoo divinations.
Anna is going to enjoy the local view from a height.
Climb
Is that height
sideline.
mine?
And
what's
as
going on?
Anna stands up and just walks up and out of a window.
Bye, Anna.
She's such a drama queen.
Okay, then.
I must go. My people need me.
Tower of Air walk away.
Okay, well, I imagine most of us are going to make use of the things God gave us, aka our feet.
She's using her feet.
Well, she is as well.
God didn't give me my feet. Mankind did.
And reminder, she's not flying, she's air walking, and she's just literally just walking, and the air is supporting her like the forward.
No. I know. Still drama queen.
Also, Sarah,
Mhm.
God didn't give me my feet. Man did.
Yeah, but okay, let's not get into theology. Mostly because I can't debate theology.
Yeah, but man literally did give him his feet. He's a construct.
Anyway. So yes, meet here at dinner, and I don't know, see if we've managed to run across anything. Jortes, hope that you have some kind of weird magic vision.
I have too many weird magic visions. I'd like to have a while without weird magic visions.
By the way, I'm ready to go when you are, Sideline.
Okay.
Suddenly, someone steps through the door.
Torn.
Bama.
A very, very soggy dog let off probation.
George just sort of smirks a bit. It's like, you have fun? What, since yesterday?
Fuck
Cheesecake?
off.
Well, look at the bright side. At least the veins washed off what was thrown on you.
You know what? Towards gonna go sit down next to Jortes and see. Would it be a ranged touch attack to shake my hair at him?
I would say this is a dirty trick combat maneuver.
Well, this week that's my CMD.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's not even close.
No.
So you just got a bit wet.
Silently simply lifts up a hand and shields his cheesecake, and then moves it.
Thanks, Torn.
Just sort of laughs.
Where have you
So,
been?
how did you even end up in the stocks?
You're in the stocks?
Yes,
Yeah,
I was in
I
the stocks.
saw
I
him.
had people throwing things and casting spells at me.
It was rather amusing, I think it would be the definition.
It really was.
You see, this is why I don't do anything nice for you two.
I didn't throw anything at you.
Mind explaining
No.
how you got in the stocks?
Mayor put me in them.
You know, the usual reason.
Sarah makes kind of a hand motion of like two hands, crocodile. Like that.
Look, I was asked to deliver a package for them, and apparently the mayor of this town has never heard the old saying, "Don't shoot the messenger."
Okay.
Well, at least you
he
provided
didn't
the
literally shoot me.
and at least you provided the kids some entertainment for a while.
But yes, now, unfortunately, I'm probably going to be the target of ridicule for my extended stay here.
Oh, it'll be fine. People forget about it in a day after the festivities kick up.
Thor, did
I know.
you know you've got a bird on your head?
I see. Dark's just going to kind of put a finger up or an arm up and see if he can get it to jump down on it.
It does.
And then moves it down in front of his face. Hello.
It croaks its head to the side slightly, and suddenly you hear the scampering feet like a slamming through a door as you see the barkeep's son kind of run over like looking for his familiar.
Hey,
Dora's gonna
yours.
pick off some like chum off of himself and offer it to the bird.
It jumps over, grabs it.
You'll have to excuse us. Your bird found a dwarf.
Hey.
The boy apologizes profusely and tries to get the bird to come back to him.
Oh, it's fine.
It's okay. They're used to my familiars being weird.
That's alright, I like ravens.
The kid does not have full control over his familiar yet. He might have technically advanced a high enough level to get familiar. Does not mean he's good at controlling it yet.
I know, I imagine Tord's probably just like entering, a small lecture of like, you're familiarizing yourself with your familiar, funny enough.
The bird drops something on you, like a mug.
But see, this is why you deserve to be in the stocks.
Wait a second. It's a raven. It can literally speak.
It can, if it wanted to.
Apparently it
Keep
doesn't.
in mind it has an intelligence of probably like 5 at this point.
Perhaps
That's
you should
still more than
attempt
enough
to...
for speech.
Yeah, no, but it's still gonna be like a child.
Perhaps you should try the making friends approach with your familiar.
I'm trying. It just flies off up to the high rafters.
From the multiple children I've taught in my lifetime, I recommend trying to stop stressing about it and more try to, go along with what the familiar shenanigans is. After all, familiars do lay impressions on their owners. Are impressions of their owners.
But we need to work. It's time for work right now.
Well, then maybe you should be more devoted to your work.
Don't admonish the child for something that's not his fault. Like, just give the bird some time. He'll get used. They'll get used to you.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I can't say I've had that much problems with a familiar in the past.
Yeah,
But your familiar isn't around most of the time.
Yeah, the bigger issue essentially right now, like technically he's a level 2 adept, but barely a level 2 adept. So the familiar isn't really that loyal.
It'll be fine. Just give it time. But yes, Cyril can give you a lowdown of what we've kind of found out while you've been in the stocks. And we'll see, we're planning on meeting back up here at roughly around to dinner time.
Alright, well, I'm probably going to spend the rest of the morning at
Having a
least
bath.
cleaning out. Yes, that and having my clothes cleaned.
Would you like a bath prepared? The boy asks, trying to like grab his familiar that keeps flying just out of his reach.
Yes, please.
The bird at least seems to respond as it kind of flies down and just zooms into the bathroom. The boy chasing after.
Hold up, kid.
He kind of like breaks immediately, like skidding across the floor.
Try this method. Instead of having the bird lead you, perhaps you should just lead, and the bird will follow.
I don't think he really got a chance there.
The bird kind of went before he had a chance to respond.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure the bird knows which one of them is in control of this situation.
The kid looks like he wants to give like a fired up argument, like he's the one in control. Of course, he's the one in control. He's the mage.
Okay, just keep in mind it's a bird.
He doesn't, just probably purely for the sake that his follower is also watching on the other side of the room. He'll go after and pet you at bath. While simultaneously getting attacked by a bird.
Okay. You ready to go sideline?
Yep.
Actually, before we leave, Fork, do you want mage armor?
Aye, please.
You
It'll be
can have
nice.
Because you know you've already insulted one person.
it.
Don't
It's better to be
want you
prepared for
turning the whole
next.
town.
Don't plan on insulting anyone.
I recommend the old lady next time. She seems friendly.
No,
Please,
no,
please no.
I'm
I'm planning on going to see her, and I'm sure I'll insult her enough just being me.
Well, then, for the sake of efficiency, I recommend you go together.
No.
Oh, ask her what her second name is, just in case.
I can't even remember what her first name is.
Old elf woman, I don't know.
That is not her official
Well, then her
name.
We're
will.
all terrible.
Well, then her whole middle name would be Old Elf Woman, and so it would be
I haven't
Elf.
talked to her yet. I'm excused. Anyway,
I've talked to her. Her tea was cold.
She's an old elf
Or
woman.
frozen. But all right, leaving. Sideline stands up, turns around, walks out the door.
I'm going to be dragged everywhere today. Sideline, or Sarah will, sideline will fall after sideline. Sarah will fall after sideline.
Sure.
Let's see.
Doors is going to go get his shit cleaned up, basically.
You can do so.
Grenway, that was her name.
What was it?
Greenway.
Grimway.
Grenway.
I recommend we find the heart of the forest, somewhere where the magic would be strongest in this area.
Yes, forest looks over pumpkins. And I guess it's
Shrubland.
forest.
There is a forest beyond the like farmland.
Part of a
Yeah.
patch. Yeah, well, worst case, this is a good excuse to wander.
I'm still expecting to find like a gore leshy somewhere around here.
Sideline will. Dark, could I potentially find out the latent magic content of various piles of soil?
That would be a lot of analysis. So yes, but it's going to take you time.
Yeah. But I basically want to try to, because I figured this place is working in gradients. So working my way around, picking up random soil samples every so often, taking a reading of them, and then sort of trying to find the heart of it, the strongest part.
You're
'Cause I figure it's working in a gradient.
triangulating.
Yeah.
Okay, this place is huge, so that's probably
It's
going to take
probably
you a
going
while.
to be a very slow process. Essentially, you're suddenly having to literally basically get a map of the town and just slowly take samples from here and here and here and very, very slowly do it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Partly because the difference in between two locations is going to be pretty low at times, and partly also because, of course, there's always anomalies in there. Like, oh, a family of mages, a family more powerful mages live here. Yes, the area is more saturated than usual. Damn it!
I would imagine the guard intake of death that you had.
Essentially, you need a very big picture to see the actual,
Yep.
what's actually going on.
Yep, that's the plan. Sarah can probably help.
Sarah will help.
Sarah can help, and she doesn't take the -4 for not being good at divination.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
So that Sarah's just as good at divination as any other kind of magic.
Not bad.
Hey.
Except golem making.
Except Golden I can fix
I
that in
am the
future.
best.
Jim. When we start getting into pumpkin patches, then Sarah's going to start talking to plants.
Sure, we'll get back to you later for pumpkin.
Yeah, also she'll buy a bag of mulch.
There's team cleaning themselves. What's so? You two.
Yes, as said, Jortes is going to try and go find the old elf lady and have a word with her. And
Okay.
hopefully not completely insult her and get blown up.
And Mr. Dwarf?
Orc's just gonna wander around town, taking the sights.
Sightseeing.
You could accompany us, because we're kind of meandering around talking to people as well.
I could, and I think I will actually, because you two, you need someone between. If you guys start something, you need someone in between you and them.
You're
Also,
the
you
one
two
that's
aren't the best
starting
at determining
things.
when people are lying to you. So
Most of the time I don't need to, because there's no reason why people would lie to me.
no, there's many reasons why people would lie to you, especially if you're trying
Is there?
to talk about. Do you not remember what when me and Sarah told you about this town in Carmilla?
No. Maybe. What was it?
How can a machine forget so much?
He has memory leak issues.
They don't like talking about her.
Oh,
They-
yes, I remember that.
They also fear. They also still fear her.
Good thing I'm looking at dirt instead of talking about Camilla.
Well, that's fine. Still.
Hey, even better, you've now got a dwarf. They're practically dirt.
That is true. Fuck! Fuck!
I was trying to give them to you.
So,
Okay.
I was trying to give you a hug, but now you've given me orange boobs. The fuck?
Yes.
Sidelight's got pumpkin boobs now.
so one of the things everyone would know is around the town. These large festive, like kind of like chain, kind of like I shouldn't really say chains, but you know, kind of like the cool like people putting up like paper chains, I suppose. You know, like decorations going from building to building, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So if people want to put bad time.
Ooh, oranges.
You know, they're not actually making paper chains, but you know, you get the like, kind of idea what they're doing.
Yeah. Paper's expensive, yo.
These,
True.
you know, it's basically these large spanning decorations between buildings, that kind of stuff are being put up right now.
I've probably made just a plant matter bin.
These nice little signs and various things.
Mm-hmm.
Your test will suddenly hear as you're kind of going along and slipping through a narrow section between buildings, this kind of bone creaking kind of noise.
Right.
Like the kind of noise Jordan would associate with a skeleton.
Can I locate where the noise is coming from?
I'll head around the corner.
Alright. I am fully expecting this to be a prank, so let's go and have a look.
As Jortes heads up ahead, notices a small little tripwire at the end of the alleyway.
I got you those guys.
Do I want to set it off? No, this is meant to be all about fun and pranking and blah de blah. So he's just going to purposely set the tripwire off.
Sure. Jortes purposely fumbles into the tripwire as a skeleton will basically kind of this you don't think it's a real skeleton, but kind of falls down and kind of falls down looking perhaps a tiny bit menacing towards you. Doesn't hit you, just falls down towards you.
He sort of puts on a feigned, "Oh no, it's a skeleton!" before just starting to laugh. I was like, okay, who set this one up?
There is a you notice a female halfling up on an upper window, kind of giggling a little bit.
Oh, good job. Not really sure what to do with that, but yeah, good job.
Yeah, they're having a bit of fun and they're glad it works. They're going to reset it now for the
Yeah.
next person. The halfling is definitely an adult, but you know the kids aren't the only one who gets to have fun with pranks.
Mm-hmm.
The kids also need their own scaring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you fix your kid.
Well, in equivalent age, he is on the borderline now. So, yeah. At least in appearance.
But Jortas heads to the old house on the top of the hill in the town. It's creaky. It's old.
It's scarier than the skeleton was.
Yeah, it's not that scary, though probably at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
There is a distinct sign on the fence.
Yeah.
No pranks.
Understandable, not everybody appreciates a prank.
The old lady has no time for your bullshit.
No, she is old. She is busy. You leave your prankery at the door.
She's busy needing her tea warmed.
Yes.
So what do you do?
I just go up and knock on the door.
You knock on the door. You hear a dog bark.
No one mentioned the dog, but okay. I wait patiently to see if anyone comes up, or if they just call out for me to come in. Give another little knock if nothing happens.
Knock, 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 knock.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm gonna guess she hasn't just come out. I'm also going to guess that either she can't get to the door or she's avoiding the door because people don't look at signs. What kind of house is it? Is it like just a one-story, two-story, little big
It's
cardboard
actually one
box?
of the bigger houses in town. The house in total being about 3 stories in total.
Oh, jeez. She's probably way up there then.
Well, I'm more precisely 2 stories, and then kind of like the attic has been converted into another story.
Yeah.
Loft conversions. But it's one of the larger houses in town. It's not like a mansion. It's just a very big family house,
Yeah.
all for one woman.
Sideline. Was it Sideline who come up to see her before?
Yep.
Yeah. Did you just sort of walk in, or did you, like...
In
I kinda
Silent's
not.
case, the door was open.
Ah. And I'm guessing the door's, like, properly locked up this time?
Yes.
Dang it. Alright, check around, see if there's any, like, I don't know, fucking open windows, or if I can see her through a window.
Sure, there's an open window.
Outdoors.
There's an open window.
I've seen to the max or
Seems to lead into the kitchen.
price.
Well, I'll do, like, a complete loop. I don't notice her through any of the windows.
Nope.
Alright, I won't enter through the window yet, but I'll stand at it and sort of call through. Something along the lines of ma'am, may I... Okay, start over, learn how to speak.
English,
Ma'am?
motherfucker, do you speak it?
No, I clearly don't. Ma'am, I have some questions for you, if I may come in. Can you hear me?
You hear the dog.
I promise I'm not pranking.
You hear a dog bark.
Do I see any signs of a dog?
Not really.
I'm going to assume it's a fake dog then. And there's no other response?
No other response.
Alright, shrugs. Making sure no one's watching me, climbs in through the window. Let's see if I can find her.
Okay, so we're now trespassing. Excellent.
Did you have any doubt that I wouldn't trespass at some point in this town?
You are the rogue. You are the rogue of the group. So, that says something. Well, Jortes is currently in a kitchen.
Yes. I'm going to be
kitchen-
assuming.
The kitchen is rather. I'll describe the kitchen for you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go through. The kitchen is this rather fine. It's a very fine kitchen for what it is, and very large, all things considered. The kitchen has 2 large cabinets. The closest thing, of course, you'd get to a fridge in this day and age,
Mm-hmm.
properly without magic. The cabinet's made of this fine wood on the outside, even having some markings on it.
Nice.
Across from it is a large section of wooden counters with a granite top. A fine set of knives, all in a perfect rack. Then to the other side of the room, a large set of ovens, like stone bake kind of ovens you slip things into.
Mm-hmm.
As well as finally, on the very back wall, ignoring the multiple layers of wine rack, there is well, not large, but a rather finely made and decently wide metallic oven. It's metallic.
Oh, nice. Clearly she has some money on her.
Also a small kettle on top.
Yay, small kettle. But yeah, Jortis will start going through the house. He's primarily initially looking for a way upstairs because he's going to assume, based on whatever Sideline said, that she's getting on in her years, she spends a lot of time in bed, and chances are the bedrooms are upstairs. So he's going to just go through looking for her. He's not particularly being stealthy about it. At several points he probably calls out, "Oh, is anyone
Jortis, you
here?
open the
Are you
door out of the
okay?
kitchen.
Blah, blah. Yep.
Do you have uncanny dodge?
Yes, I do.
Good, you're not surprised.
Doge.
As you are charged by a dog.
Okay. Dodge.
1 moment, I need to roll the dog's attack against you. It's only a dog, right? It can't be that scary of a dog.
Oh, it can. It can also be a magical dog or a familiar dog.
It surely can't be that bad, right?
It really can.
Or an animal companion.
Or an animal companion.
Turns out the old lady's a werewolf.
The dog scores for
Yeah,
26.
that hits.
See?
Mm-hmm.
1 moment, while I calculate how much damage it does.
Holy shit, that's a strong dog.
Yes.
Rest
The
in
dog doesn't
peace,
do that.
Jortis.
The dog doesn't do that much damage.
Okay, every time you say that, you roll maximum hit point damage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Come on, I can take it.
Okay,
Oh, look,
yeah,
he actually rolled
yeah,
minimum this
I
time.
can take
Apparently-
that.
apparently we're breaking fate.
Okay.
Does that mean I'm gonna roll well this time?
Don't be silly.
Yeah. I'd say I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I don't have hope.
Okay, so could I close the door again with the dog on the other side? Or is it too much in my face now?
It's kind of in your face. It's kind of engaged you in melee here.
Well, I'm not going to go killing the old woman's dog.
You can tumble away.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dog is
I'm
too happy to see.
tempted. It's a daft idea, but I'm tempted to try a reposition maneuver to get the dog in the kitchen, me outside, and close the door on it then, and just shut it in the kitchen.
Also, by the way, the hit should have been too high.
Yeah, it's still hits, don't worry.
I forgot to add the charge bonus. In case you want to know what kind of dog we're talking about here, by the way. I have a
It's a
picture.
Labradoodle.
Bulldog. See, it's adorable. It's adorable.
He has a big dog.
Very big dog.
See, how does this actually work? Blah, 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 blah. It provokes, yeah, I figured it would. Blah, 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 blah. No, it's a dumb idea, but I never do combat maneuvers, so let's go with it anyway.
You're going to attempt a reposition maneuver, are we?
Would I be able to reposition and then close the door to trap it in the kitchen?
If you succeed in theory.
Yeah, so that's just a C&B check, yes.
Well, first,
And it provokes, yes.
yes, first it invokes attack opportunity from the dog.
Pretty sure it hits.
It could roll a 1.
No,
It does not
couldn't.
roll a 1.
It nearly crit.
On the right side, natural weapons usually on the crit on a 20.
Mm-hmm. That's 13 more damage.
Please don't die to a dog.
Yeah, seriously.
It's a possibility.
It isn't an
Um,
ordinary dog, that much can be told.
Well, yeah.
Magic dog.
So, CMB now?
You can indeed try a combat maneuver check. You'll take a minus 13 penalty.
Minus 13. Oh, god damn.
So
You got hit for 13
Yeah.
You got hit for 13 damage. You take a penalty equal to the damage you took.
I'm pretty sure I physically cannot succeed now.
At 20s. Will
You
still
can nat 20.
succeed.
No, I cannot. We all know I cannot nat 20.
Dog's turn.
You got so close.
I suppose that would take your standard action, so I suppose you have a move action.
Yeah.
Fail.
Yeah, I'm thinking bail. Just back out the window.
Does your test want to provoke attack opportunity if it can take another one? Or does he just not want to even risk that if it can take another one? And just
Would I be able to acrobatics and still have enough movement to?
Yeah, it would only
considering
make
you're at 40-foot move speed, yes.
Right. 37. Screw you. I'm out.
Dodge roll.
Though interesting, you don't beat it CMD surprisingly by as much as you'd probably hope, but you do.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm out.
you're-
Bye.
Yeah, you only beat Thorox by 5. So
Which should give a good context to something which apparently has a very good bonus to hit.
hmm
God, Big B.
considering it's got 10 Bab from the look of it. Yeah.
Has a lot of bab.
Mm,
Does it look like it's going to try and follow me out the window?
It's tried, but it can't.
Good.
10 Bab plus 2 strength and plus 7 miscellaneous to hit.
Mhm.
And it's got power attack and or no?
No power attack.
No power attack, no. Its bite is 1.5 though, so
Now, how smart do I think this dog is? Because I really want to talk to her, but first
Actually,
I
that's
have
a good
to
point.
get through the
That's a
dog.
good point, actually. Bite attacks are 1.5. Actually, technically, your test should take only 2 more damage.
Two more. Okay. There we go. Still over half. Just about. Fuck that dog.
I can tell you one thing that might be making the calculation slightly off, Big B. Magic Fang.
that would be why.
Yeah.
Magic Fang is an effect.
Yeah.
Yes. She probably recasts it every day, so she doesn't have to pay the permanency cost
Mhm.
here.
So,
It's very good for your guard dog.
yeah.
Mhm.
I'm going to assume this dog is a familiar or a companion or something like that, and it might be able to at least understand me. Sorry. So is basically going to try and calm it down with like basically saying like, I'm not here to prank. I'm not here to cause any trouble. I just want to speak with whatever her name is. Jortes knows the name. I can never remember it with her name.
Grandma.
Um,
Grimway.
yeah, her. Just want to speak to her about Carmilla, if she remembers her, if she knew her. And the dog's not giving a damn, is it?
Nope.
I'll
Bork,
say the
bork,
same
bork.
in like Elven and Draconic, just in case it like knows those languages from her, because she might only speak in Elven when she's alone. But yeah, okay.
Nope.
Well, this has been a bust.
The dog gives no shit about you.
Well, that's a bust. I'm not gonna go harming the dog or trying to knock it out or anything like that. You know, it's
You could
just a
skill.
dog.
You could skill beside the building.
It's something I could try. I'm not sure it's a good idea, considering I don't have a climber's kit or anything. I do have a rope and grapnel, but, you know, it's starting to go into bad places if I start purposely climbing the building and shit.
You already climbed through a window.
I know, but that was a window purposely left, well, maybe not purposely, but a window that was left open, and he made very obvious to whoever was in the building that he was coming in. You know,
Yes,
if
because
starts...
yes, because in real life, you can always break into someone's building if they've left the window open by just shouting.
No,
first.
I know it's daft, but that's what he was doing. He was trying to make the best of a shit situation. If he starts climbing a building and breaking through windows that are closed and probably locked, then that's making the worst of a shit situation.
Fair.
No, he's basically just going to bail on this now. He might ask someone in town if he knows how to get hold of her, because, you know, guard dog and that, but otherwise, fuck it, he's done.
Sure.
Well, I'm very glad I didn't go, because I probably would have died.
Dear.
Actually, we've dealt just enough damage to like not come into negatives.
Every time.
So what happens next?
Well, the next thing that ends up happening. Torn,
Mm-hmm.
while you're bathing. Yes, while you're bathing.
Oh.
There is a sudden noise from elsewhere in the very steamy room.
Torn's going to throw something at the noise.
Sure, ranged touch attack first, or just ranged attacks first, most likely.
Boop. 26.
Eat borrow soap, dirtbag. Eat borrow soap.
And I also require a D2. You pick a number first.
Hey, concealment.
One.
Okay?
I miss.
Even if the target is in the direction you thought it was, concealment means, well, you're blind firing here, so you missed it. You missed anyway.
Torn's kind of goes, "Come out. I know something's there." He just kind of covers himself.
I mean, you're admittedly kind of covered by the bath right now.
Yes, but you can see through water.
It's true, but the side of the tub's still there for you. True.
It doesn't take much effort to just,
look over.
crawl on your knees a bit.
I'd rather not come out. I'm leaving something here for you.
Let me guess. I recognize the voice.
Toron doesn't recognize the voice.
Mm-hmm. Soren just kind of sighs and goes, "All right."
As Toron's only hears the sound of his
Just-
door again.
Tor's just gonna grab his towel or equivalent and go see what it is.
Sure. Your wet dog gets up and goes over, and he sees an envelope sitting on the sitting on the side, a bar of soap on the wall, stuck to the wall where you threw it.
Just kind of looks at it and goes, I forget how good my arm is sometimes. Just kind of pries the soap off the wall.
You could do so.
And he's just going to finish his bath. Make sure he's well and dry before handling the note, because he doesn't want to get the note wet and smudge the ink or anything.
Sure.
What's in the note?
Torin, beware. There has been. I spotted a very creepy person in town who was searching for you, searching for all of you, and really hard to keep track of as well. Tall, lanky. You should be careful.
Hey, it's Scorin. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Yeah. Well, if he's not going under its halfling, guys.
I mean, Sodline's being pretty obvious.
And
It's not.
it is signed with just an A.
Yep, that's what I thought. Thor's just going to burn the note and just kind of go about his business.
As Torin goes to burn the note, and as he's doing so, delicious fire.
Thor just proceeds to burn it and goes, I thought it might be you.
It's been a while, Torin.
Yes, how are you, my old friend?
Friend? Been a while since I've been called that.
Oh, please, you and I have worked together enough that we should at least be something. Nothing else accomplices.
Accomplice? It sounds like we're doing something wrong.
You don't have the, you don't seem like you have the best of intentions all the time. And I honestly feel like I'm probably playing into something in a much longer game than I probably can see.
I would never. I only have your best interests at heart.
Right. So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, for one, I just came to see you. A visit. Isn't that nice? Don't you enjoy visits?
I prefer knowing they're coming ahead of time, but
It's a surprise.
I'm not a big fan of surprises.
You better get used to them.
Yes, I'm very much being taught that, especially in this town. Everything's a surprise here.
Oh, not everything. And this town is quite nice.
When they're not throwing fish at you, probably.
Let's be honest, wouldn't you be doing the same?
I would not.
No. Spoil sport. Regardless, I'm not here to talk to you about fish throwing.
What are you here for, then?
Well, I heard that you were looking for someone or something. The history of something, perhaps.
Very true.
And I was curious to see how things would go. You are looking for a big catch, after all.
Yeah, there's not many bigger fish to look for here.
Fish. A delicious food. He pulls out a raw mackerel from somewhere.
I would personally beg to differ, but
Wouldn't you agree? He gestures the mackerel forward in a clear way to make sure you can smell it.
Tor just kind of puts up his hand and says, "No, thank you."
Is there something the matter?
Not a fan of fish.
Not a fan? Oh, Pitt's a fan of you. Suddenly he has a hand fan. He has like one of those hand fans in his other hand, just fanning it towards you.
Do you have any information for us regarding what we're looking for?
I do have some. I do have some. I suppose I should share it. I should.
That would be kind of you.
Kind of me. Oh, what am I thinking?
Hmm.
It's a terrible idea. My reputation will be ruined. Regardless. So, where do I begin? Well, actually, do I even want to? I mean, I'm here now, but you seem to like fumbling around in the dark so much.
I prefer to keep things clean and concise, at all possible. And besides, you came all the way here just to tell me.
Oh, I did. It's true. I mean, I didn't choose you. I would have chosen some of the others, possibly. Sarah's pretty nice.
Yeah, when she's not either scolding you or burning you.
But the feisty ones are the best ones.
No comment?
I'm sure, Wolf Boy. I'm sure. He just seems to maniacally break up laughing for a few moments before correcting himself. Okay. I can give you something.
That would be appreciated.
As he's going to go ahead and reach into his long coat he's wearing and pull out a piece of paper. This tiny little thing, it's maybe like a sticky note kind of size piece of paper. Unfolds it. Unfolds again. And again. And again. And again. And one more time. Basically now making it like, like full map size. That kind of full travel map size.
Oh, I was hoping it was an unfolding boat.
No, it is not an unfolding boat.
Whoops, this was the wrong thing.
Let's
Now I
see.
have to fold it all back up and...
He did, actually. There was a case of he kind of looks like, no, the wrong one. Starts folding it all back up. Is it this one? Tries again. Tries again. Tries again. Tries again. Oh, no, I forgot. As he reaches behind Torrens' ear and suddenly it just kind of appears with sleight of hand.
Ah, yes, never would have looked there.
Such finicky hiding spots. As he unfolds it, as I said, a huge ass map. Well, actually, it's not really a map. It's a picture. As he just kind of turns it and shows it to you. Pencil sketched. It is a picture of seemingly some kind of building in the middle of some wooded forest land. You should have this. Don't worry. The artistic masterpiece is free of charge.
Oh, how gracious of you.
Honestly, compared to the artist you have on the ship, it's child's play.
Of course. But,
Actually,
it's a building, it's...
Technically, the artwork you have on the ship is child's play.
But still, this gives Sorden a clue of, so I need to go into the woods and I need to find a building.
You won't so easily just find it, though.
Let me guess, this is some place I'm not going to find unless I'm invited.
It's possible to find without an invitation. Just if you start wandering, you're not going to find it easily that way.
But what if I want them to find me? What better way to get an invitation?
I'll leave that to you. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. You love your books. I'm sure you'll be able to work something out.
Books. Got it.
I assume you'll use books. You could use stone tablets instead. I heard they're all the rage.
Well, back home, some of the dwarves actually did.
Dwarves. You smell disgusting.
All the dust and dirt helps cover that up a bit.
When you got a nose like ours.
Yes.
Anyway, toodaloo. As he just kind of walks back a little bit and falls backwards out of the second story window.
Creepier man I never met.
He is fulfilling his job description.
I forget. He's a Nosferatu. I just know it.
You cannot prove it.
No, I can't. Until I stab him with a wooden stake.
Why would you do that?
Actually, I have wushu darts. I can just toss one of those at him.
You have to hit first.
Okay, do you not remember the last? I'm pretty sure the last time we tried to him was something caught it.
Oh yeah, he's. You know what? He's probably got levels in monk.
You're gonna need more than one wushu dart. Is what I'm saying.
I have a lot of them. I can throw multiple in a round.
Though without quick draw, you can only throw as many as you're holding.
True, but I can hold 2.
That's true. If you were a tiefling with solitaire, you can hold 3.
Actually, I could hold 3.
Hmm?
They're darts. Like, I can hold more than 1 in a hand.
Game rules argue otherwise.
That's silly.
Yeah, you could probably hold them, but I don't know how well you could throw them.
Yeah, you can't wield more than 2, I suppose.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I mean, have you seen all the animes? I mean, people throw multiple darts with one hand and one hand
Just
all the time.
animal.
The game has rules for doing it, which means take quick draw, and then you can throw as many as your bab allows.
Yeah.
Silly.
Or if you want to really cheese it, as many as your bab plus 2 weapon fighting plus rapid shot. Yes, all of them can be used simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
Yeah, that's true.
Which allows some really ridiculous things where in theory you could get like 9 or 10 attacks. All darts.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
You can also, though, you know what's also scary, Torin? You can do the same thing with javelins.
Yep.
You'd have to be carrying a shit ton of javelins, but you know.
No, this is why you get abundant ammunition.
Javelins are not ammunition. Darts are.
Ugh. Yeah.
Shuriken or ammunition?
Shuriken
Sure
are
they are.
ammunition. I think. But yes.
Yes, they are.
That,
They do count.
that
as
is what happens to Torin.
Somehow,
Oh, dear.
sideline along the way found a festive hay hat.
It looks like a pimp hat sidelined.
That is admittedly a very cool hat.
Seriously.
He's got a straw
Especially
in
since
his
you're wearing a
mouth.
long white coat. The only way you would look more like a pimp is if it was furred.
Oh,
I'll-
okay. Actually, with that hat and with that
So,
outfit,
you know what Sideline needs?
Hmm.
He needs a goddamn gold cane.
Sorry,
I-
sideline. I automatically now have to hate you slightly more because I just finished playing Hitman Absolution, and if you've played Hitman Absolution, you know who I'm now thinking of due to the outfit.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I just finished it like the other day, so that was fun though. I enjoyed being assassin.
It's a festive hay hat. It's
Uh,
festive. It's
It should be a straw hat.
It's for just wandering around. It's for just wandering around observing the festival, or did he join that group?
Yeah, I joined the Sideline Zara group.
Okay.
which are mostly wandering around, occasionally picking up piles of dirt.
Yes, but there's a distinct difference between observing the town and observing
Does
dirt.
Sideline have a jar of dirt?
Yes, he does.
Multiple.
You have numerous jars of dirt.
And one
Yeah.
pocket.
You know, Sarah, you should ask around and see where the oldest tree in town is.
I mean, I could probably just look for the biggest one.
Depends on the type of tree.
Well, yeah. But anyway,
The oldest tree is probably the oldest tree is probably in the graveyard.
oh joy. Well, that was near the pumpkin fields, and that's where we're gonna go eventually, so we can make a pass by it.
Because in the graveyard, as Silent would have found out, there is this huge freaking ass willow tree.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
that's definitely an old tree. It's probably been here for a few centuries. At minimum.
That tree has outlived Carmilla, that's for sure.
Good.
As out of character, I will inform you that tree was planted by that elf when she was a child.
Ha! Dear crap, and she's like in her 800s.
Which tells you a lot about that tree.
Yeah.
Well, if it knows anything is another question.
That's
It is
true.
a plant,
Can-
after all.
It's a
Considering she planted it though, I have a feeling she probably likes the tree.
Okay.
It's the only thing still around from her time. So
That's admittedly true. A lot of the buildings have also been replaced in that time. That tree has withstood, though.
yeah, that and maybe like some bits of the graveyard.
Some bits, though. Even gravestones stopped wearing away after that long. It's
Oh
turned
yeah.
to dust. And the thing
Strange
that-
how organic
and the thing-
things survive.
Amusingly, also at the time, the tree wasn't in the graveyard at the time. The graveyard spread around the tree
Oh, lovely.
That's good to know.
because the graveyard got bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it suddenly hit the tree, and she wouldn't allow the tree to be cut down, so it went around the tree.
So, Glenn, did you run into any undead yesterday?
Nope.
Okay.
They probably don't allow them to stick around, considering it's a town full of sorcerers and wizards.
Oh no. But
They
some
likely have
people do
disrupt
things.
undead on standby.
But you never know what happens.
Aye, true.
Plus, I'm just trying to think of questions to ask the tree.
Still, if they're undead, you,
There.
me and Sideline can easily deal with them.
I adjusted the hat.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's. Oh no.
Looks less like a pimp hat.
It looks less like a pimp hat, but now it looks like
Pumpkin.
No, the Ah, crap. Sideline. The stereotype of the rich Texaner
Yes.
with the
10-gallon
gold-trimmed
hat.
white 10-gallon hat.
Anyway.
Clearly, the solution is to make it a 12-gallon hat.
Oh dear.
Okay, it's not a solution, but you know.
Yep.
You really-
Large object, 100-gallon hat.
That's not.
No, but you could make a wondrous
Triples
item.
volume.
You could make a wondrous item, which is the hat of infinite gallons,
Nice.
It's like the cup of infinite water. Just
pretty much, but a hat.
Be pretty good for a thing for an Undine.
My God.
as long as you're wearing it, it's not producing water.
And then you can panic and swim into the hat.
Okay, maybe not that.
I was kind of thinking it's just like an ordinary hat while you're wearing it, but if you flip it upside down, the
Just fills with
inside
water.
fills with water, and then when you turn it over, it empties, and doesn't produce
Anyways,
more water.
carrying on to this big tree. Actually, Dark, does our readings bring us close to the tree?
It's hard to say right now. You're going to need more time to really figure that out.
It's
Okay,
more
we're
data.
wondering. Tree's good as any.
Also, before we did this, Sarah probably would have tried to buy like fertilizer somewhere.
Sure. Sarah can spend a gold piece and have a large bag of fertilizer.
Okay. Look,
Why are you
need
carrying
some
that around with you?
bargaining with the plants. There's not that much that they want. I can't really just throw money at them.
I mean, you could.
It's true. Plants have a distinct not caring about money.
But they'll probably care about, I don't know, tasty nutrition. I can hope.
I will only feast on corpses.
Yeah, fat.
And only the corpses of Undine. Wait, what?
Probably
Very
dead by now.
distinct taste.
Okay. Is there any question before? I'm assuming that we're at the willow tree.
You can be at the tree if you want to be at the tree.
Do you used to have any questions that you might want to ask, or shall I just go?
You should go. I'll chime in if I need to.
Okay. Sarah's gonna cast Speak with Plants. And coincidentally get, like, +3 natural armor.
And suddenly, like, bark starts to grow on Sarah.
Ignore that.
You communicate with normal plants and plant creatures. You can ask and receive questions from it. Normal plants sense limited sense of surroundings is limited, so it won't be able to give or recognize detail of creatures or answer questions beyond its immediate vicinity. Spell does not make plant creatures more friendly or cooperative. Furthermore, wary or cunning plant creatures are tense and evasive, or stupid ones make insane comments. All right,
Inane.
Or is it name?
It could be
I
insane.
prefer insane. I prefer insane. I'm ruling it as insane. Anyway.
Oh,
You
Great
cast
Willow
spell.
Tree. How are you?
Good.
I'm glad to hear that. Would you mind if I ask you some questions? If you do, I have some tasty, tasty mulch here.
Yes.
So, is there anything interesting around your roots?
Dead.
Something that isn't dead.
Grass? Technically not dead.
There is this long.
Worms.
There is this long pause. Sarah's like, "Come on, my duration's running out,"
I don't want to cast this again.
and then it continues talking after a little bit. The infection.
Infection. Is that infection of you?
No.
The land?
Yes.
Is it what made all these pumpkins grow?
Yes.
How long's this been here for? Do you have a sense of time?
I imagine it would at least have a sense of the seasons.
It takes some time to consider. I need to work something out here. 1 second.
It's fine. But infection... I guess the plants would take magic as an infection.
Would you consider the infection to be baleful?
Give me a second to do stuff.
So I'm thinking of next questions.
I has pizza, I is happy.
Nice. What
Hey,
kind?
happy cat.
Yay.
Or not be Hawaiian?
Better be Hawaiian.
No.
Fuck
it
your
should be mushroom.
pineapple.
Is pepperoni.
Nice.
Mm.
Classic.
It's also hot as the firewalls of hell.
40
I
Three.
recommend consuming it.
dozen springs.
For dozen springs.
3 dozen.
40. Oh,
dozen springs.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
I think measures things and the number of springs it's seen. This makes sense. Makes sense.
Well, spar for most trees. So I was gonna say, Sir probably would have been annotating this till, like, slide down before I can say any questions you want to ask it.
Would you consider this infection baleful?
What?
Does infection harm you?
What?
It tries. It
I don't think I-
weak.
It's weak.
Do you know the source of the infection?
Forest. Deep.
Hmm. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna go get Torin.
Hold on. Fork, anything you want to ask it?
Hmm. Well, there's a lot that I would like to know that this tree's seen. I don't think we have the time. So,
I mean, I can
I'll
always
hold
cast a
off.
spell again.
no, you do not get my meaning.
Okay. I'm
He
going to
means
assume it's
it's,
someone.
it's nothing specific to
the
the
tr-
investigation.
The tree's
Yeah.
actual voice as it's speaking is also quite it's very distinct because it's essentially that kind of almost earthquake level voice. It's just that very deep rumble, like a mountain moving.
Oh, the trees do sing.
This tree is old.
And I guess my final question is there anything you want done, or we could do for you in
No.
return for this?
Leave.
Yeah, it's hot and the leaves are coming down.
It does not respond to your joke.
No fun. Okay, good day, old willow. And Sarah will kind of like,
Trees don't have a good charisma, J-Mac.
I don't care. So he's just gonna
This-
start
This,
tossing.
this tree has a total charisma score, admittedly of 5, which is
It's
actually
better than Forok.
No, it's not. I have a better charisma score than it.
I know.
but
Look.
not by much.
You have to learn.
True.
And then
Congratulations,
pointedly-
you're more charismatic than a tree.
You are,
Sarah's-
you are smarter than the tree, but then again, in the tree's defense, it's supposed to be a non-intelligent creature.
True.
Sarah's gonna kind of end the spell and then just scatter onto fertilizer and be like,
Now, you know what is a scary thing?
I'm not wiser than it, am I?
Its wisdom
don't-
score is immense.
I knew it.
do you want to be awakened to become the most powerful druid ever?
And why? Why do you?
if-
Yes.
If this tree became a divine caster, all of you would be afraid.
I mean, yeah, we could awaken it as a treant.
I don't think
To
any
give
of
you an
us
idea of how big this tree is, it's one of those trees which the roots just kind of spread out. Like you go to the other side of the graveyard, like you still see parts of its roots just kind of popping up out of the ground occasionally.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if there's anything interesting about this. Maybe there's buried treasure.
Because while it says the only things its immediate vicinity are affected, the entire graveyard is in the immediate vicinity.
Admittedly, if we were to dig here, it'd probably be grave robbing.
Oh, no
yeah.
doubt.
Anyway,
Actually, to be honest, also, like for some of you, like, wait, I saw some roots in town. How big is this tree?
humongous.
It's possible that it's literally spread across the entire town.
Admittedly, considering it is considering the soil so magically enchanted as well, that may have aided the tree's growth.
Yeah.
But the question is the magic of infection, or is the infection something else? I mean, the
The
plants seem to
infection's
be
something
growing
else.
perfectly fine.
The
I
plants are growing verdantly, really
I want
powerful.
to say the infection is what's causing so many pumpkins to pop up all over the place.
Yeah.
Like it's infecting the other plants around to turn them into it, almost like a curse kind of thing.
I don't.
But it's not affecting the tree because the tree's like a few
Ancient
hundred
and
years old
magical,
and
yeah.
ancient and magical and
That's
powerful.
plus 20 to
'Cause
fortitude.
it did say that it was too weak to affect the tree, but it is
Yeah.
trying.
Actually, yeah.
Hmm.
Do plants have a con score?
Yes,
I thought so. They have immense con scores, don't they?
not all plants, but something this old, yes, it would.
I don't suppose, since I'm verdant bloodline, I don't know, see if I could sense anything.
I mean, certainly Sarah is currently part
Pack
plant.
your roots into the curse.
She just like digs herself into the ground. Hold on, guys, I'm going to photosynthesize.
I think it'd be fitting if Sarah wants to say spend some of her bloodline reserve. We might possibly be able to do something here.
Also, I've been
She
waiting
starts
all
turning
day to make
orange.
that pun. You do not understand.
I know you are, and it's
Let's see, how much should I spend?
Let's-
6.
Let me
How
let me
many
go.
do you have?
Let me just put up the table for comparison to see exactly how much 6 would mean.
Okay. I mean, I have 11, and keep in mind I barely use it.
That's true.
yeah, that is
I mean, the only
Half of-
okay. Let's see. I have photosynthesis as my third level ability, which gives me a +2 racial bonus on saving throws when skin poisons and sleep effects. I also technically act as if I have a ring of sustenance, but it doesn't last long enough for me to get that benefit. And my first level ability, Tangle Vein. You can make a single disarm, steal, or trip combat maneuver using your sorcerer level plus your charisma, which is +13 for me.
So those are all very good maneuvers to be able to do at range.
But even with like 5, well, actually, I could go down to 4 points. But even with those left over, I could do plenty of tangle vines.
Yeah, more than enough.
It turns out that well, the development line's pretty good. But sure, you can spend those.
Yeah.
You can spend those points.
Yeah, I'll spend 7 because that gets me down to a nice 4.
As Sarah invokes the power of her leafy heritage.
Of plant. Ah.
As you see
Your hair
Sarah,
turns green and your skin turns orange.
as you see, like on Sarah, I imagine. I'm sure you can describe what maybe would happen to Sarah physically from spending so much nature power.
Yeah. Should probably go near one of the pumpkins actually. Kind of hold on to its vine, and there's not that great of a difference on her body, but you can see her hands kind of meld in with the vine, becoming kind of planty. I can't think of a good descriptive word. Green.
Verdant.
I feel like you're becoming a parasitic conviction to it.
That might be a good. Hey, considering this massive network, that may be the best way to find out.
Um,
After
What
all,
better way
parasites
to
are
find a
best at
parasite?
knowing.
Being a
Yeah,
parasite.
parasites are very specific. They occupy specific niches.
Sarah gets this huge sense kind of wash over her. And it's not the easiest thing to comprehend, but let's see how well Sarah can comprehend it. Can I have a concentration check?
Yes. Do you want another great thing?
Mm.
I haven't failed one yet.
Well, now your chance.
And now you've jinxed it.
32. That's a 19. Ha, suck it.
A 32 is pretty respectable, I have to admit.
I don't think I've failed a concentration or caster level check yet.
Which is great.
So, I don't know about. I can't remember if you've done cast level. I do know for concentration you haven't failed. As Sarah kind of focuses and feels the power through her,
Goes
it keeps
deeper
it,
in.
and keeps in control. She is the plant.
Become the pumpkin. In, out.
There is this. It would almost be correct to say that all the pumpkins are one pumpkin. They are linked intrinsically. Their vines and roots linked together deep into the soil where the vines kind of head into. All of the pumpkin plants join up as this giant network underground. Their vines having linked together in a way which plants can normally do this, but they don't normally do it on this big of a scale. They can, but it's very rare. Creating into this huge network that they just share resources. You can't kill the pumpkin patch without killing every member of the pumpkin patch, because whatever members survive will just feed the rest.
Could so.
It is an immense network. It spreads out throughout the town and deep beyond it. Sarah can't even comprehend exactly how much, but possibly we're talking 50, 60, 70 square miles, possibly more.
Holy shit.
And
It's
now
a-
you're part of that
It is
forever.
It is a huge area just covered in pumpkins.
This cannot be healthy. Oh,
And in throughout all of it, magic is flowing almost as well as the water is. Flowing around. Being shared just like any other nutrient. Making the pumpkins bigger, stronger, healthier. And capable of surviving even the harshest conditions.
Okay. That is very creepy.
Sarah doesn't feel eating these pumpkins would have an immediate effect on anyone, though generationally effect after enough generations. Yeah, you could see it definitely having a big effect on the bloodline.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So Carmela put magic into the soil, not into the people, but it's become into the people because it's went through the soil into the plants.
To be fair,
And-
that's easier than just jamming it into people.
And then people have
Yeah.
eaten the plants and very slowly over generations absorbed it.
No, heck, it could take a hint from her.
It
No.
is.
Yeah,
It is a very.
Hecate's wanting to do it a lot quicker though.
Hecate is wanting a revolution.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if
This
that
is the
worked
very
in
long game. This is centuries of work.
This is probably what would have happened if we had gone with gone with Felon.
Oh,
It's
pumpkins.
certainly an effect outside of most people's lifetimes, and as far as Sarah can see, the root of this is older than what Carmilla would have done. The dates you've been given also agree with that. Of course, it doesn't mean Carmilla didn't make it stronger.
Hmm.
But this has existed prior to Carmilla as well.
Well, damn.
Sarah, can you find the largest pumpkin or the heart of it?
The most interesting thing, though, is also the nature of it. The magic flowing through is not arcane in nature. It's divine in nature.
Spirits were divine, weren't they?
Yes, spirits are divine.
Maybe, what was his face? I don't have his name somewhere. Tacklon. Maybe he's like hijacked this. I mean, he's a pumpkin spirit, or related to pumpkins.
He is a spirit of the harvest. Favored crop pumpkin.
And this is just giving that a huge power boost, and that's helped with the harvest even further. Well, okay.
Does Sarah have any
So-
other particular questions? While she kind of has her senses as the pumpkins.
There's nothing interesting underground, is there?
What was that?
There's nothing like very noticeably interesting underground, like large obstructions of this pumpkin network.
There are in spots. Some of which you think are constructions in the town. And then some cabin systems as well you can sense kind of going out. Nothing that really screams too much to you. Except one spot. Where Sarah doesn't sense rock, but senses metal.
Huh, how much?
We're talking a decent chunk of metal here. Like, instead of running into a stone wall, it's a steel wall or a copper wall or something along those lines. It's a metallic wall of some form,
Where's that?
which the plants just can't break. The location in question seems to be towards a set of ponds to the north of the town. Maybe 2 hours out.
But it's good the ponds are rare, because otherwise we probably wouldn't have had that much of a landmark. Yeah, sir, comment. There's a big metal thing here.
But you can't tell more detail through pumpkin vision, unfortunately.
Well, I could potentially. Are the pumpkins around it growing properly?
Yes.
Okay.
The thing is, they're trying to grow through it, but then are just failing because they can't grow through the metal.
So, depending on the fact that these pumpkins are magically boosted, I don't think this is a heavy metal. But it could
Yes,
be.
it's probably not lead.
Or, well, copper. Isn't copper also a heavy metal?
No.
No,
Copper's
copper's
not that
very
heavy.
light metal.
Probably
I know
copper's
copper can kick the ass of some plants.
It can.
Oh.
There could be a lot of things. There could be a lot of things that could be kicking the plants. ass.
Here's a good question. Can
Mhm.
Sarah determine the size of it by the pumpkins growing around it, basically mapping out like this is how big the blank spot is?
It isn't easy to tell because it has kind of blocked growth in some ways, but she could take some guesses. She would certainly say whatever the instruction is, it's big enough that you could fit a person inside at least.
So, like a big metal coffin.
She'd think it's hard to tell exactly, but it has some length to it, so potentially even a metallic tunnel or something. It's hard to say.
Can
Well,
I make a knowledge check?
You can't see any of this. It's just what Sarah's getting in her head.
And
I know,
don't have
no,
enough
no,
knowledge of
knowledge check
metals to
on-
help you.
You've described this, but what would be like? Was the ancient empire around here?
Oh, that. Sure. Sideline can roll me a knowledge local check.
Thank you.
Worst case, this isn't that hard for us to go check out ourselves.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm always up for a good pumpkin. What would this be?
Knowledge
Treasure hunt?
local. 14. Well, technically 19.
Sideline isn't sure.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Later on, we can go to the heart of the forest and check out the pumpkins.
Wait, Sarah also wants to put in a good word for herself in the pumpkin network. Be like, see you
Okay.
around. I like
Sarah
you.
tries to put in a good word for herself for a pumpkin network.
Yes. Look, might be useful.
It's like the
I am-
pumpkin blog. Do you
I
have
am
a
now
blog?
friends with all intelligent sentient pumpkins.
Oh,
What?
some days these pumpkins will come
Look,
back
I'm
and
just
save
saying,
us.
gourd leshies are a thing.
Well, but this is all from one vine. So technically I asked the vine in one place and it knows everything from everywhere else. So we could use this if we need to communicate with each other.
Technically, basically, if Sarah was to cast like a spell that affects plants, it wouldn't affect one of these. It would be all of them simultaneously.
Oh, we need to stick around until I'm level 9 so I can get plant growth and make this massiver.
Because they are all linked to each other in this one giant network. Because
I should...
if anyone knows the largest forest in the US, they also know how this works.
Mhm.
Where the plants are essentially just all clones of each other, where they've grown off each other's roots.
It's gonna suck if they get like a very specific infection, but yeah.
It does make killing it though nearly impossible.
Yeah.
It also unfortunately means its fortitude save is immense
That's true.
because
Just
there's
go disconnect from Pumpnet. Pumpnet. I don't know.
she has this distinct taste of pumpkin stuck in her mouth for the next 2d4 hours.
I'll go for that.
There is no other major side effect. Just 2d4 hours of tasting pumpkin.
Wow, 7 hours.
Oh dear.
You can't escape the pumpkin, I'm afraid.
Sarah also kind of smells a bit of pumpkin, but that's not really noticeable in this town.
She looks slightly a bit more orange.
Everyone in this town kind of smells pumpkin because there's so much of it.
Well, everything I learned here, very disturbing. But shall we go find that thing silent for?
Yes.
Hey,
Should we pick up
shall
Torn?
we? Hey, shall we go inform the others? Actually,
Yeah, if we can run into them.
I mean,
what
we'll
time's
be
it
going
around?
through town, so.
Yeah,
I
should
have
be
a bit
too
of a
hard to
bad
find
feeling
if we
about
stick out.
going out here alone for this.
You can
Yeah,
run across, if you wish, you can run across one defeated Jortes.
That's
He's
fine.
looking a bit annoyed and cut up.
You look like you've been bit by a
Because,
dog.
he's at almost half health.
He
Jordan, what
does have
happened?
several bite marks,
Seriously.
probably on his leg.
Just,
Oh,
I
alright.
don't want to talk about it.
Let's get you to a healer.
I'm fine. I don't
No, you're not.
want
Don't-
to talk about it.
Don't be stubborn. You don't have to talk about it. We're just gonna get
Jortes,
you
you're
get you
dripping.
some healing.
Well,
I
let's
will
go-
drip if I want to drip.
Well, let's see if we can run to Torna's healing hands. Jortes, we learned some freaky shit.
Good
Hey.
for you.
Everything's a pumpkin.
Let me
Yeah,
elaborate.
don't say.
Jortes, let me elaborate. That pumpkin is the same as that pumpkin.
And basically
And
every
the one
other
across
one.
the city.
Okay, you've all been hitting the cider a bit too hard.
The pumpkin
Jortes, I
side.
don't get
Jortes.
drunk.
Dortes, you've seen me drink. I don't get drunk.
Of course you don't.
As said, everything in this town is basically pumpkin flavored right now because it's autumn, so they have so many of them.
Even Sarah is.
How do we not all get depression? No,
They have other
technically-
things available. You don't have to take the pumpkin stuff, but they have so much of it.
I get sick of that so quickly.
The problem is they have an overstock of pumpkin right now, and pumpkin doesn't preserve that well,
No.
True. Yeah,
so they
we
kind of have
sense,
to use it quickly.
we sense a disturbance in the pores, so that's the pumpkin force. So we're going to go check it out.
Okay. Have fun.
Want to come with?
I suppose.
It's a giant metal box, might have traps. I hope it doesn't.
Yeah, because I'm in the greatest shape for traps. But, look, whatever. It's either that or you go blundering into it.
Exactly.
It might have loot.
Come on, man. Which way is it?
Well, first we gotta stop by getting Torin, so.
Whatever how he is.
Probably still having a bath.
True. He is a dog.
God, he better not smell of wet dog.
You will detect the smell of wet dog at the tavern.
Ugh. He smelled better when he was covered in fish.
I also smell booze.
It's a tavern.
You have a point.
You also smell cheesecake.
Oh.
Torin?
Torin's not at the tavern.
Where's Torin gone right now then?
Library.
Very well.
How drunk did he get against the cider, though?
Probably mildly intoxicated.
Mildly sounds about right.
I will. Oh, okay. Actually, something. I need to go pick up myself a plate of cheesecake, a glass of apple juice, and then I'm going to walk outside.
You know, oddly enough, apples
Okay,
are probably
then.
one of the only other things you can get here at this time of year.
Probably.
If the trees haven't been turned into pumpkin trees yet.
The pumpkins are not the trees have not turned to pumpkin
Oh, good.
pumpkin trees. There's no such thing as
Pumpkin
pumpkin trees.
Pumpkin trees. That would be amazing.
I also, as soon as I walk outside, I look up. Do I see an Anna?
You see a very small figure in the sky.
That's an Anna.
I don't know why.
Your test looks at it. It's like, yeah, that's an Anna.
Silent will take out his rifle, aim. Yeah, it's Anna.
Don't shoot
Put it
at
away.
Anna.
Puts it away. Well, actually, no, he won't put it away because he'll need the accuracy for this. Aim, hold the plate in one hand, and dimension door into her lap. Good. I delivered food up to her. Good.
As Jortes can see her, just see it suddenly appear in her hands. Look at it. Sit down on the air and start eating.
That's what I'm here for.
she's having a little picnic up there now.
That's what I wanted. Good. Carrying on.
Because literally, she just kind of sat down backwards. It's like suddenly an air chair.
That girl worries me.
Because you can do that when you have airwalk. Just have the furniture be air.
Alright, I used one. Check.
So, does the group head out?
Yes.
After we find Torin,
Well, yeah, I mean...
Oh,
that we go
Alright,
to the
are you-
library.
Or do we give up immediately?
this village isn't that big. There can only so many places hidden.
Yeah.
Like, would he have told the barkeep or whatever if my guys come round, tell him I'm at the library
Yeah.
or something? Yeah.
Then,
We know where he is.
then
I
the
was
barkeep-
wondering if you were going to ask that.
Then,
It really sounded like you were about to go on a wild goose chase.
Then the barkeep or his son or his wife will inform you where
Or
Torin
the
is.
crow.
Or the crow. Probably not. The crow doesn't like speaking. It doesn't like doing speaking.
It tells us through pantomime.
Does a little dance.
Interpretive
Oh, the
dance.
library.
The interpretive dance would be done between the boy and Thorok's head.
Thorok's head is a great platform.
Uh-huh.
Very shiny. Good dance.
I mean, it also works because the boy and Thorok are around a similar height, so it just dance between them.
I bet the bird could probably oh god. Oh, my brain just
Torin has
Good.
debrained.
Good. Carrying on then.
But
Library.
yeah, no, you know when you know what you're talking about or what you're trying to talk about, but you cannot remember what it's actually called.
Yes.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah. Yeah, shoes that make noise.
Tap
Sneakers?
dancing
Tap
shoes.
Tap dancing shoes. Thank you.
Yeah.
I can imagine you could do that on Thorok's head.
Oh, no doubt. Like,
Probably hard enough.
you seem to forget in the very first party that we had, like, first session, Tharg danced on people's heads. So,
No, I mean like Thorok's head is probably sturdy and hard enough that you could tap heads on it.
like I said, no doubt. He didn't exactly teach himself that.
He had people dancing on his head first.
Exactly.
Turn, are you coming with, or are you staying around to the library, by the way?
You haven't
He's
gone
fi-
and found him.
Well, we go there, and are you at the library?
Yes.
Yes, there he is. Torin, two things. A, I need patching up. I don't want to talk about it. B, they found funky shit in the woods. Want to go see?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you guys about what I found in the woods.
They
Or
found
rather,
big
what
metal
a,
plate tunnel thing,
What
apparently.
a mutual creepy friend of ours knows
Oh,
what's in the
God.
woods.
Damn it!
Wait,
Why is he here?
I don't
First
know.
off, you.
He better
First
not
off,
start licking me again.
What?
First off, though, are you drunk?
Not drunk, just slightly tipsy.
The GM is currently
Pleasantly
reading Braille.
buzzed.
Reading Braille? Okay.
I'm currently reading the Braille for shortbread fingers.
Ah, okay.
Because this brand of shortbread actually come along with Braille on the packaging.
That's
Nice.
cool.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very cool.
Not drunk.
Well, Torrin, actually, Sarah's probably standing like outside. She's trying not to sneeze in anywhere volatile, including the library. So
The
she's like,
library would be a terrible place to sneeze.
yeah, so she's like, Torrin, we found something weird. Do I go check it out?
I was going to research on something weird myself, actually.
In that case, do you mind healing up Jortes though? He got in a scuffle with something or another.
Look like
People
wolf. Perhaps dog.
Tor
Don't
just
want
kind
to
of
talk
pulls
about
out.
it.
Tor just pulls out a cure moderate wounds.
Your test smells of dog saliva.
Don't
Jortes,
want to
did you
talk
get in a
about
fight with
it.
Or test, you get in a fight with a dog and lose.
Don't want to talk about it.
Or are you cheating on me now?
Hey, you never wanted to go that way.
Well, it's good to see that you two are at least getting along better.
Also, you rolled terribly on
Try.
that. Why did you have to roll so badly?
Because you didn't want to talk about it, so...
Oh,
If-
oh, I got that one.
Darn it, if you don't plan to go with
Blinks
us,
a couple
could
of
you...
times. Well done, you're learning.
I was going to, but is there something else you need me to do?
Oh no, I was going to ask if you weren't coming with us, would you mind sending us with some extracts?
Oh, no, here, it's actually a good thing you caught me now, because I was about to drink mine. Yeah, give me a few minutes to prepare, and I can put some things together for us. All I had was my usual things, so... What would be useful here? Because I have Cure Serious Wounds and Heroism as usual. Arcane
From what-
Sight, let's get
from what we
that,
know,
since you're
it's a
talking
big
about finding
metal
something
tunnel.
unusual. What else is
Um,
good for finding unusual things?
And they were saying some nonsense about all the pumpkins were the same pumpkin.
All the pumpkins are the same pumpkin.
Yeah.
Wait.
it's-
Okay, I think I understand. No, that makes sense for this area. What else would be good here? Probably Owl's Wisdom, honestly.
Perception's always useful.
I can get.
If you give
I
that
can give
Thor, it could
myself
also
something
affect his
better.
AC.
No, actually, I was thinking more along the lines of Profession Herbalist.
That'll also work.
I have one more second level extract. What? You know, I'm gonna leave this one open. Just because it might come in handy for something. First level extracts. Elliot has his shield that's permanently prepared until he uses it. That would be good. I have a feeling reduced person's going to come in handy. I have a distinct feeling. Detect secret doors from the sounds of what you found.
Keep in mind, we only detected that it's like long. We don't know how long. Much.
Yeah, this looks good. Alright, let go.
Okay.
Alright, well, lead the way, you three.
Shall
Okay.
do. We are heading north, and we'll know where we are when we hit 2 ponds. Actually, before we go, do any of us have a shovel?
Torn,
We
pull,
have a
Torn
lot-
pulls out his Traveler's Eddy tool, just kind of flicks his wrist, and there's like a shovel head.
Oh, I have one back on the
wait.
ship as well. If we would like a
Tor's
second.
guy goes, wait a second. Shovel or spade? He flicks it again, and it turns into a flathead shovel instead.
Well, it's underground. How do we know how deep underground the metal thingamabob was?
I'm not sure Dark's properly back yet.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I just went to fill up my water, so I didn't hear if he went away again.
Since we're gonna be navigating around this area for a while, finding a map would probably be useful.
Mhm.
Which one of us is gonna pay for it?
Wait a second. Didn't
I didn't mind.
Soren give you a map?
Well,
No,
gave you a
he
picture.
gave me a drawing of
Oh.
a building in some woods.
Also, I'm
Oh,
pretty sure he didn't make that himself.
Are you actually showing us the drawing?
Yeah, Torin would probably pull it up and say, Escorton gave me this and told me that
I'm still
something
wary
to
of
help
that
us
man.
along in our investigation. He said this would help us along.
Tinder,
Mm-hmm.
the architectural style of that building
I was going to ask if I recognised it.
very much resembles something you may have saw in Mind Vision.
Oh dear, which mind vision? The maze one?
The architectural style probably best matching a certain location where you may have gone down into an underground.
Down into an underground. Which one was that?
There was a certain door with dragons on it.
Yes, that one. So,
Oh.
oh god, did I tell you guys about that dream? I think
No.
I did.
No?
God,
I remember it.
I can barely remember it.
I don't remember.
I remember it.
I can remind you how it
It might have
ended.
been out of character though.
I
can remind you how that
remember I opened the door and something happened and then I woke up.
Essentially, like you open up the door and Jortes doesn't even remember fully what happened, but woke up suddenly knowing Arcana.
Yes, that was it.
In other words,
So
this is
it'll be sort of looking at it weirdly, and it's like, I haven't been there, but it looks kind of familiar, or at least, you know, the way those arches are done and the designs of those things. I think I saw this in one of my weird dream things back when all of this started.
Well, I have good news and bad news on the subject. Got the
Like
good news or the bad
always?
news?
Yes.
You know, it's already going to shit. Let's have bad news.
Bad news is we can't get to it unless we're invited.
Wasn't that you were not? It wasn't like if you're invited. Just it'd be really hard to just search wildly.
Mm-hmm. Good news is, Scorn told me to look in books in his own colorful manner. So, that's why I was at the library and about to start delving neck deep into books.
Well, you
I have
can
a
keep
feeling that-
looking into books if you want.
Hey, feel free to
Um,
keep looking. We can.
Now, if you found some strange metal object in the middle of some ponds, I have a distinct feeling you're going to want me there.
I mean, it's only 2 hours away. It won't take all day.
Hey,
You
I-
say that.
I could speed it up in some of the carriage.
By the way, color version.
Oh, Skype. Right. I was like,
Oh,
"Huh?"
So that's the
Okay.
building we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Hogwarts, except not Hogwarts.
You'd think something like that would be hard to miss. Apparently not.
Well, probably magic.
Damn.
Assuming
Yeah,
that
that'll
there's
have
an
a lot of
invitation.
Yeah,
magic
no,
behind
I'm
it.
assuming magic as well. But
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just reminding you, Mirage Arcana is a thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, it
so
is.
nice.
As is
so
Veil.
is hallucinatory terrain.
Mm-hmm. And between the two of them, you can make literally a city disappear.
It's fun.
Let's go look for your strange metal object.
Yes. Shall I summon the carriage?
Well, you can do if you don't mind wasting the
Yeah,
magic.
it is.
I mean,
To be
it'll
fair,
easy
I
to get
didn't-
back.
I didn't sleep last night, so it would be appreciated.
Sure. Sarah will summon the phantom carriage.
George just sort of chuckles a bit when you mention.
Trust me, this
sleep.
carriage is completely real.
Shh.
It's mildly pumpkin shaped.
Carriage. Yes, pumpkin carriage.
By the way, Sarah, why do you smell so much like pumpkin?
because I am a pumpkin.
Like, oh, you are a pumpkin. That
I mean-
explains things.
For a short while, I was.
Does that mean Jortes is going to start calling you pumpkin?
I hope not. Okay, on the carriage, hurry up.
All right.
Oh dear.
Except anyone who wants to keep watch on top.
Pops in the carriage. Actually, I'll keep watch on top. I
Shotgun.
guess. Okay, you can have shotgun.
Only one person can watch. Watch on
Whatever that is.
Well, only one person could technically watch alongside the driver unless you want to be the one driving.
Deadline,
No.
come inside the cart.
Aw, but I'm the only one with a gun.
But Jortes is the only one with the eyes to see someone.
Jortes, you want a gun?
Do you trust me with it?
No.
Honestly,
then
I would.
probably a
He's-
bad idea.
Jortes is a decent shot. I remember him actually using a short bow long ago.
Yeah, I don't use it that often.
Worst case, you can yell at us and we can stick our head over the side.
Okay.
You know, perhaps you should actually learn how to use a firearm.
Yeah, it's on a very long list of things I should do.
Understandable.
Would you all quit bickering and just Jortes up front, everyone else back here?
That's what we are doing.
Yes. Wasn't bickering, we're just chatting.
Yes,
Besides, we're leaving now.
on the pumpkin carriage.
Please tell me you didn't actually make it into the style of a pumpkin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not?
she did.
She is Verdant bloodline.
totally like
Yes, that's
Cinderella
true.
style.
Theming.
hmm
See, Thorok, this is what we think about your mushrooms.
I don't see what this has to do with that, but
We have them so often, and they're so everywhere. We get fed up of them.
Why do you
Just
think I
like
took
you're
up
getting fed
cooking?
up of.
I'll try something later. Maybe with a bit more garlic next time.
Garlic.
As the carriage is riding along, eventually you start to get approach the location in question, and Jortes sees this long trail of blood beside the road.
Sort of bang on the top of the carriage and cool down. Sarah, was all of that blood here last time?
I guess Sarah stick her head out the window. What blood?
Points it
no.
out.
I don't think so. Didn't feel like there was blood.
I mean, it's a huge area. Sarah couldn't really tell if it was, Sarah wasn't really able to tell.
So, no.
How
we go-
fresh does the blood look? Like, has it been there days or?
Like, if you were to step into it, you're going to have blood on your boot.
Yeah,
still
this is fresh, guys.
Should we go check it out? Or just leave it?
What way is it leading?
From
Is
the
this
road, trailing off to the right into the forest.
not the same way we're wanting to go?
No.
Maybe this is the invitation?
I mean,
You want me to go?
Close. You are pretty close to the location. You're only maybe like 10 minutes away from it.
Hmm.
You want me to
Okay.
check this out, or do you want me to stay with you guys?
And I think we could afford a little detour.
I kind of want to check it out.
Yeah.
I think we can afford to check this out, actually.
Plus, it means if it's something dangerous that's hunting around here, it isn't going to ambush us while we're like digging.
It'd also just be a prank, but I'd rather like to make sure.
I don't know about
Far
that.
out.
You know, I know it's a
Yeah.
bit far out of town and blah blah blah, but hey, let's have a little hope here.
Okay, good point.
So stop
You're
the carriage,
talking
get
about
out.
hope to a pessimist. I just
Yeah,
want to point that
I,
out.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, let's all get. I'm assuming we're all getting out of the carriage. We can, I don't know, park it. And. Okay.
Very well. You park it and you head off to the side. The blood trail is easy to follow. splash rings of it in places, bloody handprints across a like tree face where someone's like used it to hold themselves up.
Oh jeez.
Does it look like an unnatural amount of blood?
It's certainly
Like
a lot.
there's too
There's
much
certain-
here.
There is certainly a lot of blood. If it's only one person, definitely too much.
Footprints?
I can't get diseases. Could I taste the blood?
It tastes iron.
Okay, so it's actually blood. Good.
Why would
You just turn around and sidelines licking a wall or tree.
Footprint-wise, it's hard to tell with footprints, but Torin can smell 3, 4, maybe 5 different scents, actually.
I know this is a group of people.
Right.
Essentially, though, as you're kind of moving up ahead, Jortes, through the trees, suddenly makes out, before anyone else sees it, so Jortes is seeing this 500 feet in advance. You see a dead body.
Ah,
Oh, I love
Leaning against a tree.
from this distance, could I tell anything about the body? Like, even if it's just like race? Or...
That seems to be a human female.
Oh,
Are we sure they're dead?
It's not one I've seen before. Like, I don't recognize her.
You couldn't tell from this distance.
Well, there's always a chance that she's not dead yet.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, I will say to the party, there's someone up ahead. He looks dead.
You know, the point is the rest of you can't even make out the shape through the forest line. Jortes is seeing this all the way through the forest.
Then let's hurry. They may not actually be dead.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
also
let's-
be cautious.
yeah, let's
it
run.
could be a trap.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna cast invisibility on herself before we rush off.
Hey, feel free.
Alright, well, I'll lead the way then.
Sure.
Yeah, Thorok's going to be right beside you.
No, behind me.
Or behind.
You know, I get bonuses against traps, you don't.
Yes, but I'm a monk.
Yes, I know. But still, behind, please.
Even if only one step behind me.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. As
Oh,
you're
I'm following along also, so.
leaving huge footprints in the ground,
Thud, 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 thud.
you're covered in mud.
I'm sinking. Well, not yet.
You pretty much are sinking.
Yeah.
The ground is eating me.
Welcome to Sidelines Life.
Oh, dude.
Please do not stay. Regardless, as you kind of enter into the main part of the clearing, it becomes more visible. It turns out there are a number of corpses here.
At the edge of the clearing, while I was still in the tree line, I would pause and basically scan the opposite side and stuff to see if anyone's watching the clearing.
You have not spotted anyone so far. You could actively search, but you haven't spotted anyone so
I
far.
will be actively searching.
Sure.
Where has it gone? There we go. 39.
People are not likely to hide from you.
Don't you
Less
mean
invisible.
41 tiers to 1?
If there's a wine is running, then yes, 41.
Yeah, I mean, like, if we're about to go off, like, searching through the woods and Torn's thinking, oh, I probably am going to have to perform an autopsy or a heal check, yeah, let's boost yours to 1. That's going to last a while.
41 then.
You do not see anyone currently stalking this location.
So pause up the edge, quick look around, it's like, yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's here. Whoever's done this may be gone. Just
If you'll
keep
give me
an
a
eye
second,
out.
if you give me a second, I'm assembling a little map below here.
Woo, map!
For you.
I buff!
Maps.
Sure.
Should be doing
No.
that ages. Why do you think I've been like designing a little bark skin? Quick.
Yeah,
But
I
now-
took it.
This
Go down,
is a
you fell
good
off.
map.
That fell off screen. 1 second.
I like
It's
this
just
map.
+3 for now, but it's a nice +3.
Although the two
Ooh,
grid
+3
lines
is
don't
+3.
quite match up, and it will
Approximately.
destroy my eyes.
Oh, I see map. That's weird. Just look textured.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to find something.
Used to
Oh,
find
my
some
hands are
corpses.
I'll get rid of my fancy hat for now.
Dragging around the fancy hat would make your life very inconvenient, I can inform you.
Well, at least it isn't us who's dead.
This is indeed a factual statement.
For now,
You gotta appreciate the little things in life.
it is currently true. May not last
There you go.
long.
Got rid of the fancy hat.
Aww.
Wait,
second, I
you
need-
can't. Don't want to get the fancy hat damaged in combat.
That I mean, who says it's going to be who says it's going to be combat?
The bodies.
That's true.
They're already
That
dead.
means there was combat.
Well,
Time to respectfully loot.
respectfully loot.
Okay, I have 1 second. I was trying to fetch an image source. It wasn't letting me fetch. Just give me a second.
It's fine. Look, technically, whatever is on their bodies belongs to nature, and I am nature. So therefore, it belongs to me.
No.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Their
No.
bodies
These
might
doesn't
belong to
belong to
nature,
nature.
but their belongings may not.
Okay, well, I call dibs on the bodies then. I don't.
I'm not sure I want to know what you're going to be doing with the bodies.
Nothing.
We're not.
Well, you know, if I think about it, there might be a reason this town has like an absolutely massive graveyard.
Perhaps,
Maybe.
yeah.
Why do you think I'm being cautious and keeping an eye on things? Because this really looks like a giant trap.
Okay, it's not letting me. It's not letting me use the image source I wanted to use, so I'm going to go ahead and use a backup.
Yay, back
Okay.
up.
It turns out I have more than. Turns out I have sometimes spares.
For 1d4 rounds. Do I have any more personal spells?
It's not exactly what I wanted to use, given it's covered in Roll20's watermark,
Yeah. Oh, that's roll 20.
because I've looted it from the Roll20 archive without their permission.
Oh no.
But you know, sometimes you must make do.
Look, you don't tell, we don't tell.
I'm still giving them like product placement. It's got like their watermark.
About revenue they're making.
Okay. Because I'm just going to place some things about here. 2, 3,
Rip.
4. You go there, and then the last one is there. Okay.
That one's special.
As I said, I had to use a backup. I had to use a backup.
Alright. Well, firstly,
You may feel free to move yourselves into the clearing. You're appearing from somewhere vaguely north.
I was going to say, firstly, now that I'm closer, do I recognize any of these people?
Not directly, no.
Someone just appears in the middle of the clearing.
Yes, the
Well,
one.
So as soon as you said there was like nobody here, Torn just immediately just go walk up to the first dead body.
But yeah, as Jortas saw this body here, which was the human woman, he saw at a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Pinned him against
Mark's
rock.
also going.
We don't recognize any of them?
No.
Okay,
That's a
that
good
is
thing.
good.
Yo, check time.
Surgeon tools are applicable for this basically autopsy, right? Figure out how they died.
Make sure they're not dead first.
Well, if he cuts into them and they scream, they weren't dead.
No,
And
that
then
doesn't
we
mean
can
that.
go from
If
there.
they're passed out.
Fine, I check if they're dead. I can't fail the check.
Well, so Torin checks that body there. 1 sec, let me just move the blood below you. There you go. As I decided to draw blood, it was fitting.
Let me just scoop up this
Yeah.
blood and move it.
Mark's
see,
checking the body.
There is a decent chunk of the decent amount of blood about. There's more, but this is just the amount I've put down.
I'm just gonna
Mhm.
put this fire with the other fire. It'll be fine.
Okay, so the individual you are checking there is a half-orc. Half-orc male, dressed for combat, And examining over them, Torin would be confident to say that there is no way they could be alive, considering, basically, looking over them, their abdomen is open wide.
Ah, lovely.
And clearly some organs have been ripped out.
Well, Tor's is gonna systematically just check over everyone, make
Thor's
sure
going to do
that
the
they're
same.
alive.
Okay, who are you checking next?
Well, Thor's checking the one on the rock there, human woman. Thor's gonna move over
Sure.
here.
The human woman.
Mhm.
Dressed for travel. Also seems to be quite largely dead, you would think, given the fact that her heart has been literally ripped out of her chest.
That's lovely. All right. Next.
Let's see, Torn.
Mm-hmm.
You find a half-elven woman.
Mommy?
The half-elven woman has no obvious signs of death on her, like of no obvious cause of death. But Torn doesn't sense a pulse or anything.
Hmm.
Sarah? Well, so I know Sarah's around somewhere, so just speaking out loud. Sarah, while they're checking the bodies, can you be checking for, like, magical residue here?
Can do.
Forok, you have found an old human male. He is dressed for travel. His neck is twisted backwards.
Ooh. Okay. That's.
You are pretty confident he's probably dead.
That kills people.
Hey.
Could just be paralyzed, probably dead. Who dropped?
We
It's
lost
pretty
her.
old. So.
Torin dropped.
Ah. Damn
What's
it,
the
Torun.
range? What's the range on detect magic again?
60-foot cone.
60-foot cone. So
Mhm.
you can
Okay.
see base.
Basically
you can see-
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could easily move up.
Essentially
and see
the entire
entirety of this.
clearing.
1 second. 1 second.
Oh yeah, it's not in not in. Yeah, there we go.
Ah.
So from there.
So from where you are, you can see just past sideline.
There's too many lines. Okay. Guess I'll move closer. Oh. I'll move closer. I'll move close. Thank you. I'll move closer and detect
You are
magic.
also invisible still, so you could literally just stand in the middle and
Also,
spin.
there you go. That should help you a little bit, I think.
No, this isn't the map. It's just that my mouse is like.
No,
crap.
that's up a Tinder for.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Sarah will go here and detect magic, I guess. See if there's any spoopy magic.
Well, there is an aura of magic in the air, most certainly.
Oh.
I mean, aside from what should be in this area.
Magic has been used here, more precisely,
Okay.
and a large amount of it.
Don't think detect magic's powerful enough to be able to detect a waffle.
Or certain different bodies glimmer with having things on them that are magical.
Ooh.
Okay, that's. No, that's interesting.
Also, Sarah,
Mhm.
as she's looking around, senses an aura of necromancy in the air.
Is there any kind of check into? I always forget what I can do to detect magic.
You can sense the auras, which you did. You sensed necromancy.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
do the strength of it, I believe. But that's about it.
That's arcane, that's arcane sight.
No,
Yeah,
you
she-
can do detect magic.
Detect magic
Oh, is
doesn't- Detect magic doesn't give you a lot to work on, but gives you
Yeah,
a bit.
I think it's just aura and strength. Something
Yeah.
like that.
There's magic items you can identify them,
'Cause,
but
like you telling us that magic was used here, I was instantly put Jortis a bit more on edge. Because myself and him, as a result, I've suddenly remembered one of the 5 hunters that is after us was called a Mage of the Trees. So
Okay,
yeah, it's
I'm back.
probably not that one, but you know.
yeah.
We have glimmered Fetver's magic, and some of it's necromancy
Some of it's also
Also-
transmutation.
and transmutation. Sarah will continue to keep an eye out for any more. If anything magical happens.
Yes. So Forok found an old human male dressed for travel, his neck twisted backwards.
Mm.
He's probably dead.
The last individual, which Torin kind of goes up to, seems to be a young human male. You know, you'd still call him a child in some degree. Dressed in what are quite clearly mage's robes.
Poor kid.
Torin isn't 100% sure he's dead.
Torn is just going to put his hand on him and just start providing his fast healing.
Sure. Torin can try to fast heal. How many hit points of fast healing will you donate?
Let's start with, let's see, they look like a young man. Let's try 10 and see if he wakes up.
You overcharge
one?
him and he explodes.
Takes a lot more than that to cause someone to overcharge.
You have a live one.
I think so.
All right then.
Wow.
Let me guess. They attempted to punch me in the face.
I think they succeeded with that roll.
No.
Yeah, actually.
The individual, as it kind of goes into the... Torin almost feels his healing ability is almost like his healing ability is like fighting something, like something doesn't want it to work.
Oh.
But as the healing magic goes through, Sarah suddenly feels the magic in the air suddenly go up very quickly.
Okay.
Notably, the aura of necromancy doubling in strength.
I rolled a disbelieve.
Okay, so roll me a will save to disbelieve.
You know what? Since he's doing it, I'm going to do it as well. And since all illusions are magical, I'm going to add my magic bonuses.
Only 17.
29.
There we go.
Forok is 100% sure that this place is absolutely, a matter of fact, real.
There are no illusions.
Also, by the way, Forok,
Aye.
while you were busy thinking, is this place an illusion? That's your AC.
Nope.
That misses your AC?
That misses my AC.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
yeah.
asking.
Because the body springs to life.
They're undead.
The necromancy auras went
some-
up.
Something's alive.
Combat begins.
Quick, punch it while it's still on the ground. It's prone.
You guys weren't entirely. You guys, Sarah, I certainly wouldn't be surprised, but
And Thorok's already been
do I-
attacked, so he's not.
No, I can't be flanked.
George,
but
has
funny
you-
dodge doesn't prevent. No, I'm not flat-footed, but I can still be caught.
Make a
Right.
perception check.
Yeah, I guess. Would
Yeah,
that
that'll.
be it?
Oh, we have duplicates.
Yeah, for avoiding a
I'll be right
surprise,
back.
it doesn't need a perception check.
Where am I talking?
sorry, what was that?
To avoid
Um,
surprise.
To avoid surprise is usually a perception check. To do
I sense a butt.
for sideline, I think he was too busy thinking, is this place an illusion? As was Forok, which is the reason Forok got attacked here. But for the rest, George, you can't be surprised.
No,
Uncanny dodge.
it's well, I know I can't be flanked or caught flat-footed.
Which-
but it's
The bigger thing though is they're not getting a full surprise round between the world.
right.
Which-
That
yeah,
was
and-
it. Was avoiding the surprise
Yeah,
round.
in this case they're not getting a full surprise round on you. It's
just
simply the
do
character
I
deemed
perception?
distracted.
do I
Right.
perception against surprise?
You do
No.
not need to roll perception against surprise.
Okay.
Torin.
Yep.
You also note, by the way, the individual who you fast healed seems to be waking up as well.
So
They're
he's
alive.
He's not undead because positive energy didn't kill him.
This isn't positive energy. This is fast healing. There's a
That's-
distinct difference.
That is true. There can be
Damn it.
undead with fast healing.
That is true. Crap. Oof. His
I'm
healing
still,
is just technically accelerated natural healing.
I'm still saying he's not undead for now.
Well,
Until
he's not-
proven
Yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah. Skeletons and
that's
zombies
safe to
don't
do.
naturally heal, so if he's
Come on,
anything, he's
come
special
on, one
undead.
of our best friends is undead. Keep an open eye.
Kind of, maybe.
Also, by the way, you will have names for them.
Yay, old man
Oh,
zombie.
good. We've got old man zombie, we've got lady zombie, we've got armored zombie, and we've got
You'll have various names they go through. Let's see,
Oh,
old
Jared.
man,
what kind of
old man
zombies are these?
zombie. You get a glorious -1. Woo!
Wow,
Oh,
Stark,
they-
seriously?
Damn.
Oh dear. Well,
That
good
is
news.
the
At least there is
fastest
still
zombie in the
AC.
world.
You're so bad at initiative.
Well, yeah, they're
Good.
zombies.
No,
No,
you.
we are.
Oh, well, we are, yeah. Well, we're basically zombies at
I
this
have-
point.
To be fair, Torn is fatigued right now and didn't sleep. That's his excuse.
And Thork hasn't. Like,
For example.
I have not rolled above like a 10 on initiative with Thork except once or twice.
Jortes was busy, like, watching the tree lines and shit. It was your
Oh, yeah,
job to
half
watch the, clearing.
Oh, he's just barely faster than me as well. Good news is, if these aren't fast, actually, even if these are fast zombies,
I'll
they
be
can't
right
attack any
back.
of us. Because they only get a standard action, standard or move in a surprise round.
It's,
Oh, we can
like I
charge
said,
that
it's
range
not a proper
attacks.
surprise.
Is Church full round?
Yeah, for you guys. For the ones that weren't distracted.
Charge.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't do enough like actual fighting things of charges of full round.
It
Charges
is.
are full round actions. However, in a surprise round, you can also attempt them.
Okay.
But at half speed? Or like
yes.
a normal move
But
action
only a
speed?
30-foot movement, or whatever your move speed is.
Okay, so never mind. They could charge a few of us, but you're invisible.
Except the prone.
Oh yeah, that's true. Their surprise action would be standing up, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we shall see. Wait a second.
Yes.
No, nothing. I thought that picture looked familiar, but it's just me being stupid. The
Sure.
pose is familiar.
Some pretty good initiatives for zombies. They might be fast
No,
zombies.
you're just bad.
+5 is a good initiative.
I'm pretty sure they're bumped up zombies, if nothing else, because of the amount of magic in the area.
Oh, no
That's
doubt.
also-
Also, because you guys know the CR of normal zombies couldn't touch you.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Maybe for pumpkin zombies.
Actually, even the CR of like fast zombies wouldn't touch us because it's just CR +1.
Well, it depends
So,
on
no,
what's
these are-
It depends on like. Well, yeah.
What is that? 23/7.
These are empowered.
23/7.
Yeah. That's more whatever they're raised from is strong.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. But these are humanoids which have no racial hit dice.
Yes.
The only humanoids that do are goblins and
Yes.
orcs.
As noted, these individuals, some of them are
Dragon-
armored, some of them aren't.
Like the old man, he's not armored.
The old man is not armored. The female nomad has light armor. The half orc is in medium armor. The half elf is in light armor. The old man is in no armor. And of course, the kid that's waking up is in no armor. Though if Sarah was closer, or did she move closer enough? She might move close enough. She does. She also detects he has mage armor.
Oh, goody.
Oh, good. However, actually, since she can see him, is she seeing radiant necromancy from him?
We'll get to that in a second as I kind
Okay.
of go through stuff.
Okay,
Uh,
because if not,
So,
he's not a
so
god.
initiative, first initiative.
Me.
Sarah! Speaking of which, so
Sarah-
Stupid.
Sarah, being your initiative first, do detect
Is
magic auras coming
invisible.
off him. Please roll for me a spellcraft check to identify magical auras.
Yay! It's a skill I'm good at.
I really want to
yay,
get
don't forget tears to wine.
detect magic.
I will. Let's see. Well, how much is Tears to Wine add? 2?
Two.
+2 at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Next level would be +5.
Nice.
29.
The kid as he's waking up does indeed seem to have this really odd conflicting aura of transmutation and necromancy that you cannot easily identify around him.
I get the
Starship.
feeling. Go ahead.
Just he has necromancy and transmutation. Something weird's going on here.
The zombies also have transmutation on them, you'd also note.
And the
Yeah.
zombies.
I get the feeling the kid's the cause of this, but he's not meaning to be. You get that? Like someone else put that spell on him as some weird trap thing.
Remove curse.
Possibly.
Would have detecting that aura been a standard action?
No.
Okay.
Though you do have detect magic running, which if you wanted to use it this time, it's supposed to be concentrating, which should be using it.
Nah.
So
Why did I prepare move? Okay.
Just gotta
technically
go
you-
over to this tree.
sure. Which means your
Just
detect
runs
magic.
across the battlefield.
Which means your detect magic ends because you didn't concentrate. You moved quickly.
Yeah, she's moving because she spoke.
Right, I get you.
That's fair. Makes it so no one can target your square.
Because zombies might be stupid, but we're stupid enough to do stupid stuff.
The kid will look around. Remain prone, not entirely sure what's going on. And just look up at Torin really weirdly and like try to speak, though seems to be having trouble.
Does he seem to be trying to speak, or cast magic speak?
Just tries to be saying something. But he's struggling to get anything out. The old man zombie.
Old man zombie.
It's like gonna smack me again.
Like a bad TV show. Old
He
man
is
zombie.
going to indeed attack at Forok.
While still prone.
That is the interesting thing that Forok notes immediately, which seems very weird, which is it very quickly stops being prone, just kind of slipping up the right way. Almost like its body's just almost like a marionette pulled it up.
Oh, lovely. So no attack of opportunity either.
It got up as a swift action as a result.
23.
That's a bloody undead.
Swing
I
and a
can't
miss.
stunning fist these things.
Oh, it's got 2 attacks.
It had 2 slams.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna need a 15 or higher to hit me normally.
You're welcome.
Female nomad zombie next to sideline.
Uh-oh.
As it moves towards sideline.
Okay.
Fine, why did you...
Sideline.
Yeah.
It's going to attack you.
Okay. Yes. Ugh. Ugh. Well, the last one crit fails, so. Is the 19 a crit?
Also, one more.
What?
Jesus.
It had 4 attacks.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me, Dark. Just,
No.
why?
So that's 3 attacks. That hits.
Fortunately, it looks like she only crits on a 20.
She does only crit on a 20.
Okay.
Natural weapons.
Yeah, looks like slams.
I don't remember.
It seems to be performing improved unarmed strikes.
She's
Oh.
a monk. A monk zombie.
Sarah,
great.
I don't remember. Does Windy Escape work for all attacks made by a single creature, or just one of them?
I think it's just a single attack.
I'm checking.
Better
Oh.
double check that.
You respond to an attack.
Okay.
You respond to an attack, but how long does it actually last?
It's a attack, not
A
attacks.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in which case it's going to punch at sideline.
I Windy Escape twice. Why not?
You can not do it twice because it's an immediate action. You only have 1 swift action per turn.
Okay, then I'll do it once.
Okay, so the first one you completely block the damage.
Cool.
Second, third.
Oh, okay, good then.
That's still 15 total.
It's not a lot of high-powered attacks. It's just lots of weak attacks.
So, actually, good news, everyone. Then if she is a monk, she doesn't have...
So
She's not very high level.
So of course, wait. Normal zombies don't full attack ever.
Yeah.
They're fast zombies.
What the hell are these things?
Knowledge checks.
That is a brilliant question to attempt to identify them.
Well, I can't until it's my turn.
That is correct.
It'd be our religion, I guess. Right, half elven zombie.
See what this one's gonna do.
The half-elven zombie moves to here.
Tried to charge.
No, it doesn't actually. It moves to there, and will
Yeah,
draw
it's reach.
its weapon, which is a long spear,
It
Ew.
is reach.
Okay.
and it will stab you at Torin.
A zombie
Go for
actually
it.
drawing a weapon rather than just slamming?
Yes.
Silly zombie, that was a horrible place for you to move because now
Yeah,
you're in
but-
range of Torin's bombs.
It doesn't know that.
No, it doesn't, and I'm glad for it.
It might be quicker than a normal zombie. It doesn't mean it's smarter than a normal zombie.
Yay!
But the fact that it's drawing a weapon means it's smarter than a normal
Okay, that's
zombie.
true. That is true.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
true.
that smart.
It's smart enough to have class levels, but not smart enough to
are
realize,
these?
oh, it might have bombs.
Oh god, these are like whites or something, aren't they?
As it stabs at
Could
Torin.
be.
Might be, yeah.
19.
For 19.
Yep, and another stab at Torin.
or an
The second
18.
one is the second one's a miss. The first one hits on the dot.
Okay.
Really? I
Wow.
thought you had more than that.
I am taking a penalty to my AC right now because I'm fatigued.
True fatigue.
Are you remember
Your
even
decks.
with even with
specific.
natural armor?
Yeah,
Oh,
even with natural armor.
That's 6, by the way. It's fire damage, as the spear seems to be a flaming spear.
Jesus
Oh, that thing is mine.
Christ, we should have looted these guys first.
As that is a +1 flaming long spear being poked at you.
Oh, lovely.
Torn calls dibs.
That's fine.
Sarah, what other ones had magic items?
All of them!
All of them.
What
Just have to say roll
items?
max damage.
Sarah didn't
No
identify
idea.
them all. She just saw them.
Jortes, actually, sideline isn't threatening, is he?
That's what I was
Uh,
going to ask.
No, he wouldn't be.
Yeah.
No.
Then Jortes,
So,
old man,
old man, not half orc.
No,
if
save
you want to
me.
intercept him,
Thorax fine.
I can intercept him
Go
quite
after the
easily. I have
female
40 foot
nomad.
speed.
I can tell you, the half-orc, if you don't intercept him, he'll probably intercept you.
Yeah. So that's the thing. I don't
Sorry.
really want to end up getting flanked by zombies, but I can't flank with sideline.
and then just attack the nomad, the female nomad, move like here.
Yeah.
Because that's far enough away that it's annoying to get behind you.
It's like, wait, what? There's a monk zombie here? There's like a spear using zombie? It's like,
Yeah.
wait,
Yeah. Okay,
Don't-
Jortes will,
Meanwhile, the old man is just using zombie now.
Yeah.
Zombie slams.
Jortes will move up to there next to the female nomad zombie, draw his daggers as he goes, and then stab with magic dagger.
Magic dagger!
Where's my sheet gone? Where's my sheet? Where's my attacks
Yay.
gone?
It's been a while since you guys
There's
had
my
nice,
attacks.
It's been a while since you guys had an old-fashioned, nice little combat. So
Yeah.
combat.
Let's see.
The fucker rolled max damage
I
against
think
me
the
there.
last time we actually had one of those was right before we got the airship.
It's been a bit. So I thought it was fair that you guys should experience a bit more combat in this chapter.
Yay.
Shank.
That's quite the shank, actually.
You indeed shank the zombie.
Shank, shank.
Wait,
My plan
that was
currently-
no, you're old. Okay, I see what you did.
All right, Sarah. My
Okay.
plan currently is to acrobatics over to the mage kid and immediately cast remove curse.
You
My
good
plan
at
was to
acrobatics?
cast invisibility on you.
I for some reason have remove curse prepared today, so might as well use
Because
it.
if you delay until
As
after
Sunlight
me,
just does.
Yeah.
if you delay until after me, I can give you invisibility, which at minimum gives you a mischance. Assuming she doesn't have blind
have
fight.
fairly good acrobatics.
Well, you could still do.
Somehow
also,
the
since it's-
giant heavy robot has acrobatics.
He's a very spry mechanical
Well, you
man.
could still do both, because
Another thing that I'm
Yeah?
going to bring up. You also have your turn now, so you have your next turn swift action ready for an
Yes.
immediate action.
You
That's
can
true.
now.
So you
Swift
can just win the escape.
Yes, your windy escape is now online again.
that's up to you. If you want to move over, Vincere will. I probably spend your time either buffing or maybe doing.
Please
damage.
note you're being threatened by 2 creatures right now.
Yeah, I can acrobatics for both.
crap, the half elven zombie. I forgot about him.
Who is threatening these squares here?
There.
Yeah, so sideline, if
There.
you would need to go around.
I could go acrobatics through. It's fine.
Like 4 times.
Well, it wouldn't be 4 times.
It'd be twice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you
Or
can
one.
get away with it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would just
No.
have to go around the
No,
10-foot
actually, no.
area.
Technically, the zombie also has a slam, so you also threatens these squares as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remember, threatens
Yeah,
all.
He
exactly.
threatens
He's-
everywhere.
So,
So
you have to go. You have
around
to go this way.
And over there.
Could
or
just do this, admittedly, which is 2 squares, which is straight down.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
requires him 3 acrobatics, and the second one, and the third one takes a -5.
This is why I was saying if you wait, I will.
It's -2 per additional square you go through, not -5.
Oh, -2. Still, it's sideline.
The reason why it's only -2, not -5, is because it's potentially, depending on what you're doing, you might need to do 5 of them in one turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is, oh dear.
Because when you're dealing with creatures of reach, that becomes a real thing.
Sideline. I would suggest not though, because you are a squishy person.
Anyway,
Mhm.
turn. Tick, 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 tick.
Fine.
Delay till Sarah.
Sure. Fine. I
invisibility.
guess.
And hope the half-orc don't go for you.
That's what I'm worried about.
Delay until after Sarah.
You could always
At the
like
very
5...
least, he can only do 1 attack, and you have windy escape.
You could have always like 5 foot down there and just diamond sprayed the 2 zombies that are here.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
You're charged.
Oh, hello.
But doesn't matter.
The zombie charges at Jortes.
Shouldn't it be the square over? Closest
Closest
square.
square.
Yes, you are correct. Well, during its charge, it will choose to draw its weapon, because you could do that as part of a charge.
Yep.
It's a movement.
Yep.
Therefore, the half-orc barbarian in life
Oh, great.
will do
Nice knowing you.
what barbarians tend to do and wield a 2-handed weapon.
You're lucky though. If I'm right, rage is a morale bonus.
Rage is a morale bonus, which is the reason androids can't benefit from it.
Yes. It's also why the undead have specific spells for giving them rage, basically.
Yes. Jortes?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not nearly as bad as it seems. He's just sort of a
Oh, that
Fight.
hits.
Pork, please stop
That
talking.
hits. Yes, please, really stop talking. You're not making things better.
yeah, it's fine. You're gonna get hit anyway.
Well, there goes all the healing Torrin gave me, plus some.
Yeah, as you take 15 points of damage from the initial hit. In addition,
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh, great.
to being hit by that, Jortes is required to make me a will save against fear.
Oh, God.
Oh,
what's
great.
it, like dazzling display or something?
It's not dazzling display for
I
that.
don't suppose this is an enchantment effect.
This is not an enchantment effect.
No,
I
he's
think
like-
So. 22.
Jortes is not shaken for 1d4 turns.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's
Some-
That is the only good will
As-
save I will ever have. That was a natural
As
19.
the zombie seems that was an incredibly loud, angry roar.
Yeah, it somehow has a way of I think it's got an ability that allows it to make an intimidate check.
I roar
something.
back at it. It's
Pri-
not nearly
it-
as ferocious.
It's something on those lines. It's gained from its barbarian build.
Yeah. Thankfully, he can't access his rage powers, so really he's just a fighter without the feats.
It doesn't matter, it still hurts.
I'm not saying it's not going to.
And-
I'm just saying
Let's
it's not
attempt-
nearly as scary as a barbarian.
Yeah, okay.
Moving on.
Let's attempt to identify what we're dealing with here. 26 on religion.
Well, actually, could you roll me a nature check?
Yes, plant zombies.
Oh, great. But they're supposed to
Sure.
fight zombies.
18.
It's supposed to be plants versus zombies.
Well,
Other way-
Torn has no idea what you're dealing with.
Oh, great. Oh, and since it's knowledge in nature, I can't make a roll now. Guess I'm just gonna kill again.
Torn has absolutely no idea what he's dealing with.
Oh boy, you're
That's
gonna
one of those sentences
He can
that
tell
should rarely
these
be
are
said.
not any not. He can tell these are no kinds of undead he's ever heard of.
That's one of those sentences that should rarely be said as, well, guess I'm going to kill again.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Then
the
I
golem
guess
bombs as well, don't
Thorn is going to move here and
Heal the kid.
Don't kill the kid.
Heal the kid.
bomb the dead. Bomb the dead.
I'm wondering if I should bomb The nomad or the person with reach?
Or the square in between.
Well, if you bomb the nomad,
Well,
you'll
if I
catch
bomb
sideline.
here, I'm not going to do a whole lot of damage.
Please note a reminder I just remembered due to the rules for reach with weapons, because you can't cheese it. Technically, according to the rules, that's still threatened.
Yeah,
For reach weapon.
Oh,
diagonals.
really?
Yes,
Yeah.
double diagonals do not provide. Essentially, for
Oh,
reach,
well,
basically, you consider it just by radius. Essentially, 1 square, 2 squares, 3 squares, etc.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
then I
Because
move
they
here
because
instead.
they wanted to avoid people cheesing the whole like double diagonals to slip into a large creature's area, because you should be able to do that.
Mhm.
I just do
Okay,
the
then
half
I
elven
move here.
zombie.
So what are you doing?
I move here instead.
Yep, that's fine. You're out of reach.
And I feel like the nomad's going to have deflect arrows, so I'm not going to bomb her. I'm going to bomb the half elf with the spear.
You know what'd be really
and
sad
this
if you
is-
Torin?
Uh.
If they had catch arrows and threw it back.
Well, I'm throwing a holy bomb, so it wouldn't hurt me if they did.
That is true.
So holy bomb, does that hit their touch AC?
Hmm.
15. It'd be
What is-
close.
Of who are you throwing it at?
The
The half
spear.
elf zombie.
Half elf spear.
The half elf is pretty quick. But that's his touch.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a hit. What's the description of holy bomb?
Holy bomb. When the alchemist creates a bomb, he can choose to have it deal good divine damage. Evil creatures that take a direct hit from holy bomb must succeed at a fortitude save or be staggered on their next turn. Against neutral creatures, holy bombs deal half damage, and they're not affected by a staggering effect. Holy bombs have no effect whatsoever on good aligned creatures.
Okay. They seem to take some damage, but not as much as you'd expect them to take.
So they're neutral creatures.
Plant zombies.
Yeah.
Wait, can I attempt a can I just tell that they're not undead with my religion?
They're
and
not
the
any.
fact that my holy bombs didn't
They're
do
not any.
damage
They're
they're
not.
supposed to?
They're not any undead you know of. But since you did not roll high enough on your religion check or your nature check, you do not identify otherwise.
Well, can I identify them as not being undead?
You can't automatically make that conclusion because you don't know what they are.
Yeah, so they're not any undead you know of, but you don't know if they're not some undead that you don't know of.
Okay.
And unless you can prove otherwise, undead is your best working theory.
Okay.
Okay, so old man zombie. Guess what?
Bum, bum.
He is not.
Are you
It is not a CR21 encounter.
all right? He is.
It would be a bit
So-
fucked if it was.
Yeah. So guess what? You are now Ooh, you are not going to be in for a good time here. Let's see. And the first one I'm going to do is going to be a foot stomp. Which, yeah. Oop. Ow.
Ooh.
Yay. Oh crap. Oh, and I forgot to power attack. Whoops. Oh well.
The first one misses.
But your foot stomp misses.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's seemingly blocked by natural armor more than anything, though. The other two are most certainly hits, and also a critical confirmation.
And it bypasses DR, so.
So
Which these things actually
30
lack
damage.
a lot of. These things don't seem to have any DR, interestingly.
Oh, good. So it's just their.
Oh.
My blows more glance off them at times.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But that's still what, like 30 damage?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not
I wish
too
I power
shabby.
attacked that, but oh well.
Not bad,
Not bad at all.
Sarah.
Should I just range cast? You can 5-foot step and full round action, can
Yes.
you? Okay. So
You can even take a 5-foot step in the middle of a 4-round action, if you so choose.
Okay, Sarah's got a meta magic cast, reach spell. Wait, hold on. Yeah, invisibility on sideline, and then 5-foot step.
Yay. I'm
Side-
invisible.
Sideline, an ethereal hand reaches across, turns you invisible.
So Jortes is now standing there, potentially facing down 3 zombies by
Have fun.
himself.
Yeah, but
God
now
damn
sideline's
it,
in a position to
sideline!
actually act.
Yes. Which I would suggest you blast these things to bits.
I mean, you could try decursing the kid.
It is admittedly on Sideline's job resume. Blast.
Yes.
Yeah. Do
Please blast-
I remove curse or do I blast kid?
We can
I
deal
think,
with the
I
kid.
think I think
Zombie.
you should remove zombies.
Okay,
I-
I can do
We
that.
can deal with the
I-
curse after.
I think there of course there is the other thing, which is what would Sideline think is the most highest priority.
Well, he hasn't confirmed that there's a curse yet. He knows these people are dead, but he won't harm the mage kid. So, he's gonna just get rid of the primary threat.
Yeah, the kid hasn't attacked us yet, and he was well within his ability to do so to attack Torin.
I mean, if
Swift
you can
action enchant. Swift action enchant gun. Diamond spray.
Oh, bye invisibility.
It was a well-used
Well, Sideline did
invisibility.
call shotgun.
I was going to suggest maybe moving a bit further. But I
Please
don't
note
think
if you're
you
using
can.
a spell that has an attack
Oh,
roll,
right. Yeah. I should 30 feet move somewhere.
please note
um,
if you attack with anything that requires an attack roll, since you're invisible, you get a +2.
Mhm.
Yeah, this doesn't require attack roll.
Okay, but it's
Also,
important.
please don't hit me.
Not hitting you.
Please.
I'm
Yep,
very glad
can't
you
hit
moved adjacent to me because now I can
Bodyguard. Yeah,
I know where you are because my scent ability.
Well, the
Which means
invisibility's
if
gone once you
some-
cast the spell.
Yeah. Well, I know you're next to me, so if anything tries to melee you, I can give you +2 AC.
Wait. Should I move here? I mean, I'll be in.
You'll be in range,
No.
but you can cast the spell before the invisibility
No,
goes off, so you can't get an attack of
move,
opportunity.
no, move here, Sideline, so that you're not
Okay.
immediately within spear range.
Please make me
Ooh.
reflex saves. Take 30 damage. That's highly above average. Nice.
And that was with 2 1s, 2 4s, and 4 5s.
Okay.
Does that hit
So-
all 3?
No, it only hits
No.
2, sadly.
It misses
And
the
it's what?
half
And what DC is it? 23.
23.
It's a. I have to admit, that is pretty good. As I expected, the monk succeeds
Shame.
and dodges completely.
I'll
Oh,
you
sure.
for.
Evasion.
The other one, however, does get indeed hit for your damage.
Yay.
Yay, half elf.
I'm not invisible
Sideline,
anymore.
you son of a bitch! Why did you run away?
The kid just
forget to
looks,
take off your invisibility.
The kid looks very concerned at something right now. Very concerned, kind of reaching up around his neck slightly for a second. But he's going to get up and 5-foot step to here and point his hand, not saying any words, but suddenly conjuring a 30-foot line of fire.
Yay!
Whoosh.
Is that fire stream?
You don't know.
Oh, could we make spell? Oh, can we not make spellcraft?
Technically, it's not a spell he's using.
Okay. Oh,
If
sorcerer bloodline
Knowledge
bow.
Arcana to identify a
I-
bloodline power?
I could allow knowledge arcana.
I can do that. Or can I
We can
actually?
all
Like
do
Jordan.
that pretty much.
No, I can't.
Oh.
I've got bonuses. Damn it.
35.
I technically can, but no.
17. Hey, no.
I got 35, guys. I think I got
Remember
this.
to include your Tears to Wine bonuses.
Oh, and 19.
Oh, 32,
7.
37.
You would identify that what is being used here is not a bloodline effect at all. It seems like he's just manipulating magic in a very unusual way. Perhaps into the realm of Arcanist.
Hmm.
It's an exploit. He's exploiting magic.
I
Arcanist.
see.
As a lash of 13 points of fire damage is sent out.
Actually,
see,
guess.
said
So
the
it's actually
blind man.
fire arc.
Oh yeah, because that'd be
I believe.
that'd be spellic ability. Doesn't require speech.
It's supernatural.
Supernatural.
So not even
Well,
that. Just
the ones which don't require speech. Or
this requires nothing. You doesn't even require concentration
Yeah.
like spell like do.
Oh,
Doesn't even provoke.
And
It
this
needs
is
to-
one
if
of
he
the
doesn't
reasons
say
why I
so.
love Arcanist.
Yeah, doesn't even provoke.
I guess it's understandable,
Yay.
but he's not a sorcerer because if he was anything fire related,
Oh,
he'd
he's
be
part
either
sorcerer.
wizard
Hello,
or
man. You
Kinda.
just got punched a bunch.
Punched a bunch.
He doesn't seem that happy.
But I'm just gonna
As happy as weird
keep power attack on.
As-
unplanned.
As the man seems to start to break apart.
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay.
As suddenly this huge burst goes out.
The-
A 10-foot burst from him.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, just misses me.
As vines and plants seem to lash out from inside of him into
Oh.
every single direction.
Okay. Is this a save or is this against CMD?
It
Or is it an attack?
is going to be rolling an attack roll against you.
Okay.
This is your versus your touch AC.
Touch. I need to
Yes.
check something because
Natural armor
yeah, my
does
touch
not
is still 21.
apply to touch.
Yeah.
That's every time we touch. Okay.
Missed.
Bork gets the feeling he really didn't want to be hit by that.
Oh no, definitely not.
Poison.
Whatever though,
does
the zombie is dead.
Does
Oh, it
this allow
died.
me another knowledge nature check? Seeing this?
Torrid immediately can realize these are definitely not religion, though he's already failed the nature check. He doesn't know what these things are. He
Okay.
just flat doesn't know.
Okay, but he now knows they're not undead.
He can confirm they're not undead and they're probably plant creatures, but he couldn't tell you anything more than that.
Okay.
Kill it with fire. They're plants.
Also something that yes, the two hit there by the boy stream of fire seem to be more adversely affected by it than you'd expect.
Yay, they're vulnerable. Your test.
Well, I'm gonna get hit first.
The female nomad is going to look at Jortes.
Why, hello there.
It's going to look very, very unimpressed at Jortes.
Well, you just have no taste. Miss and hit and miss and miss.
Oh, good.
So one
Okay,
hit.
so at maximum 9 damage. Stop rolling so high on your damage, Dark.
Like, Bigby, just because you roll like ones and twos.
Oh god, they're
All
gonna
the
try
time.
flanking me.
Yeah, but I've got D10s.
You can't be flanked.
They're gonna try.
Yes.
They're gonna try.
Half elf. Zombie.
Get away.
As the half-elven zombie steps forward slightly, turns, and is going to stab at the kid.
Oh, great.
No!
Oh, if only the kid hadn't moved.
It's okay, we gave him like 10 health.
He has mage armor running, and I have a feeling he's got at least +2 dex.
It does seem to indeed bound off of his mage armor.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Bonk.
Bong.
Oh, good.
A second spear attack will also be let out, but not at the kid. At sideline.
Stabby stab.
Ow! Stop it! Stop it!
A sideline
Oh,
hit by
dear.
that.
Unless Torin wants to use like a use of
Yeah.
body.
Yeah. My bodyguard have AC.
Thank you. I
protect.
don't get hit.
As the flaming spear misses.
Torin just kind of like whaps sideline backward in the chest with the blunt end of his halberd.
It's called dodge. Move, you fuck.
Oh, Dark, there was something I forgot to ask.
Yes.
Those vines, were they considered a ranged attack?
They were considered an AoE.
Okay.
They're just an AoE that rolled
Ranged
attack.
AoE?
They're just an AoE that attacked that rolled an attack at every creature adjacent.
Well, that still doesn't change the fact it wasn't considered a ranged attack.
It was a melee burst.
Yeah, it's technically they were just melee attacks with reach.
Okay.
Technically,
Okay, good. So I couldn't have deflected that anyway.
they were
Good to know for the future.
they were just technically melee attacks from a creature with 10-foot reach. So, Jortes, what do you do?
I'm thinking of 5-foot stepping away from the nomad and hoping that thought can distract it for me.
Don't worry, it's close enough that I can.
I know, but I don't want to keep being hit by it, but I suppose it
Yeah.
could just
Also,
5-foot
I'm
step
going-
to me anyway.
I'm going to tell you, Jortes.
Hmm?
Thark is going to yell, "Don't be close to them when they die. Bloody things explode."
Is it when they die, or is it when they choose to explode?
I don't know.
He just
I-
randomly exploded by the looks.
It could be both. Either way, I wouldn't trust either.
I'd really like to actually delay until after thought, but then that half-orc gets a free hit on me. But then we
It
could
gets a free
flank on
full
the
attack,
nomad.
actually.
Yeah, but then we get a flank on the nomad.
You might want to,
Actually, seeing as they're plant creatures, could I even sneak attack them?
Yes. plants of anatomy.
Ah,
Yeah.
good.
Xylem and phloem.
How about this instead?
Hmm?
You try and acrobatics your way around the female nomad.
To where?
To
Because remember,
well,
flanking is not a concern because Jordis can't be flanked.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I know that's
It's purely just getting hit.
yeah, which means you want to get at least 10 feet away from the half orc
So
because full attacks.
I'd need to basically. I'd
Honestly,
need to get
if-
like
honestly-
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say honestly, if you could, I'd say move to like here, or even like better off like right here, because then the half-orc couldn't charge you.
Yeah,
Hmm.
both of those wouldn't be bad.
And they don't have reach, so Fork could easily maneuver into there, where you were. Mwah.
Yeah. Yeah, I will try acrobating down to this one, the bottom left corner from the nomad.
I require 3 rolls then.
Yep. This is going to go so badly.
2 for the first square, then a
wish you
minus
luck.
2 on the second square.
So minus.
The first, right, for the first
two,
give me 2,
yep.
give me 2,
That's the first
Okay.
2.
and then 1 at
Yeah.
a minus 2.
Yep. The update, there we go. And there. That's including the minus.
Jortes,
I get
Right.
hit.
you will be attacked on the second one.
Yep.
She's a monk, so
Ow.
I don't
Turns
think
out
that's
monks
because
are-
she's a monk.
It turns out monks are good at CMD.
Yep.
I feel like
But
that's
the good
Figured.
news is, yeah, the good news is though she doesn't do very much damage with single hits.
Yeah.
that's her flurry.
That's a hit. Oh, it meets. So yeah,
that's
it's a hit.
I wish I'd give you that armor.
I wish you'd given me that armor. Why don't I take that armor? God damn.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't.
Yes, now you can arrive in the square in question.
Right, and I guess I'll stab back.
Sure, you can stab back.
Only one because I moved, so stabby stab. 20 for 8.
That will miss the nomad.
God damn it. Why?
Okay. And Georges,
Hello,
I'm going.
half-orc.
So what's he gonna do? He can charge me if he wants.
No, he has the perfect pick. He can charge literally whoever he likes.
He can charge any player character of his choice.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
Well, except for
Oh, he
Sarah.
couldn't charge, and he couldn't charge Georges because the female nomad is in the closest square.
No,
That's
he
true.
can.
No,
No, he can't. He
no,
has to go. You have to charge the closest
must be
square.
the closest square unless you have ability that says
Oh.
otherwise.
Oh,
Yes, he
okay.
could just like shoulder the charge nomad.
Oh, charge the kid. Crap.
I thought he might go after the kid.
God damn it.
Kid's defense, he didn't know you have bodyguard.
Well, no, but he's still a mage. He should have known. Get behind the man with the weapon and the
You know,
armor.
You know, he was going to hit 2 creatures with his attack, not 1.
Wait, these things
Stupid
might be
kid.
able to be stunned. I'm gonna try stunning this one.
And the hawk will attack,
Boop, boop.
Probably is.
and that will hit.
Oh no.
And
Don't
the
die on me.
Small whammy, small whammy, small whammy.
let's see, I'm going to roll this in secret. Okay, he collapses to the ground.
Crunch.
I would say he does still have hero points.
In some state, you don't know what state, but he's collapsed on the ground.
Come on.
You don't
Mark.
know if you don't know if he's
He didn't
you
get beheaded or something, did he?
He did not get beheaded.
Okay.
It's not a ballpool axe.
There's not a sword through his chest or anything, or the axe didn't go through his chest or anything.
I mean, the great sword did penetrate into his chest, but is it somewhere vital? You don't know.
He didn't
Question:
go all the way through his
How
heart,
old
did
is
he?
the kid?
I mean, Sideline could take a guess. 10 through 12, you'd guess.
Okay, yep, that's a hero point there.
You technically you can reroll an
can't-
attack. You can't really use it on this situation. There's
Yeah,
no-
you
I
can't.
was gonna use it to
Act
act
out
out of
of turn.
turn.
I
Act out of
suppose.
turn to hydraulic push the half elven zombie and the thing once he got to about here. Hydraulic torrent the two.
Technically, he just did that, I think. But you know,
Either way,
Well, you still drop
Well,
the diagonal.
You can still draw a line
He,
for that.
he can.
Yeah.
Can't you still choose to basically target from this square and just
Yeah.
go up?
Yeah, with lines. It's technically from the corners of any corners.
If you wish, you can go ahead and try this.
And guess what? It's a D20 roll.
If you want something less risky, you could just move in the way and Windy escape the attack.
Oh god, it's a D20 roll.
Also, something else. Did the thing that gave him the hero point, does it particularly approve of this?
You'll find out if it particularly
Okay.
approves or not.
Ah, I rolled a 2, but it's still a 31. I also nanite surge this. No, you don't.
You provided a persuasive argument for Bush.
Yes.
Which, you know, you don't need push back
Interruption.
there. But still, they're pushed away.
Enough to where the kid
And
didn't
are
get
not
attacked.
prone. Yay.
Thor just kind of looks at Silent and goes, "That might be
Actually,
the fastest I've seen someone cast anything."
with Sideline doing that as well, he also notices apparently a stroke of good fate,
Oh,
as it seems both of them have impaled themselves on branches.
cool.
Oh, good.
Just they're not technically not dead, but they're so impaled. There's no way they're getting off them. So
Yay,
for
now
all
we
intents
can-
and purposes, they're removed from combat.
Now we can ask him
Yay.
questions.
There.
Because yes, it turns out your sponsor does agree with this use of your
Yay.
point.
I don't know
Coca-Cola.
who my sponsor is, but okay. How old is he? 10? No, that's not happening. That's not...
this argument
Darn.
was persuasive.
Well, since the mage kid is quite notably alive, you should probably take those tokens off of him.
I thought I did. Odd.
Nope.
I've been having
There we
problems
go.
removing tokens from myself as well. Sorry.
He's alive.
Yay.
So, Tolan.
I move here and I use Cure Serious Wounds on you.
Please
You
roll
have that?
well.
Yeah, so you do.
Please roll
Uh,
horribly.
I will
There.
take it.
Too bad, Dark.
Brings me back over half.
And Jortes, I have good news for you.
You're here.
I am, and I'm very fast for a dwarf.
For dwarf.
I mean, actually, you're faster compared to 90% of humanoids.
That,
Mhm.
actually, yes, that's true. I'm faster than most at this moment. So,
So you're also faster than 95% of dwarves. You're also faster than 90% of humanoids.
yeah. I think I'm faster than
Well,
like
go for
99%
it.
of dwarves, actually. So,
There's a surprising number of dwarven monks,
I guess that's true. Do.
And then there's the Dwarven Barbarians.
or a surprising number of dwarves with the travel domain.
Mm.
Hi there.
Thank
Exploit
you.
weakness. CR7 or lower?
Yes.
Good.
Would be 7
Okay,
or
so-
lower.
Flanking, and then I need another +2. Something. So, yeah. You know what? I'll just
So you are scraping like the lower end of what you can roll.
yeah. I'll use the buff for Elliot's orders for this one. And punch time.
It's convenient and its orders the same as like flanking and that kind of stuff. Like whee.
Yeah, and the same as my exploit weakness.
Mhm.
So,
It's nice.
and this one's a power attack punch. So, bop and stunning fist. I forgot to say that. Oh, really?
19.
Tried.
That misses.
Yep.
Oh, really?
You're
Yep.
you're fighting what in my opinion is the hardest one, just because it's just the most AC zombie of them all.
I guess that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah. But if I had hit, that would have been really nice.
Which is
damage.
ironic compared to there's one in medium armor here, but the monk is of course better.
Then again, Thork is also the one is also the most dodgy among us. I have 28 AC at the moment.
Admittedly, 7 of that is from me.
Yeah.
Sarah?
True.
Oh, Sarah's turn.
Okay. From her pocket, Sarah pulls out a tiny pumpkin and casts Bone Shaker.
Bone Shaker.
Yay.
Please tell me what Bone Shaker does.
Okay.
Do plant zombies have bones?
No, this is the question.
Yes.
Is it undead? Because if it's undead,
No.
it has a different effect.
It is not undead.
It does not qualify as undead. It plants as a
Okay.
plant.
In which case, it needs to make a Fortitude save, or take 3d6 plus 1 math, or take 7d6 points of damage.
DC?
That's a very good question.
It probably
second
failed.
spell. DC 16.
It failed.
Yeah. Cool, still here we come.
It does have a skeleton, then.
It does indeed have a skeleton.
Plants have like some,
That damage.
not skeleton,
Mhm.
skeleton, but they have like tough tissue.
7d6, not
Yep.
8d6.
I can't count, but I'm pretty sure it's 76.
A D6. Yeah, a D6 per 2
And
caster
we're 8th
levels.
level, so
Okay.
yeah. So 30 damage, and I get to move them 5 feet. I
Yeah.
don't think I will.
Don't.
Get
Doesn't-
over
Yeah,
here.
it doesn't. Don't do it, please.
I'm not.
Well, unless you moved it.
You throw
Um,
them
No,
5
there's
feet
nowhere
up,
that you can move
they fall
it.
down immediately.
And I'm visible. But I did good damage, so I'm happy.
As Sarah is also revealed.
Sideline.
10 feet's the minimum for fall damage, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
For a tiny pumpkin.
Anything beyond that, people can basically automatically land it. So
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's
Even
also
zombies.
So,
So sideline.
One moment.
that's really good damage.
Would you like to use gun?
It's not the most enchanted gun ever, but you know, whatever.
It's not the
Swivel,
best
female-
work he's done.
Yeah, female zombie swivel. Boom!
Depends monk.
sideline.
Also
Yeah.
see if it has deflect arrows.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Catches it just seems to catch your bullet out of the air.
Ah, it does have deflect.
Eh. No fair. Only Thor can do that.
It seems to argue otherwise.
Right, Mage Kid.
Question mark.
Let's
Fire line.
I don't like
Hmm?
that. Oh, hi.
There. Fire line.
Friend.
sorry, Forrest. As not saying anything, just kind of holding his hand out, clicking his fingers, and suddenly this arc of fire sweeps out again. The kid looks very scared, which admittedly, given the situation, I think is pretty fair.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He did
Also, you
almost
might
die
have been
twice.
saved from.
0.5 damage.
22.
2.5.
He may have just kill stealed.
That's fine.
Aw,
Fucker, that was my job.
God damn it.
And didn't explode, correct?
It does not explode.
Okay, good. So it was a thing that it did.
They can choose to activate it.
Oh,
Mhm.
good. Okay.
I'm rather glad it didn't have a chance to activate it, because
It's also-
that's like three of us within range.
on its next initiative, it was actually going to. I was going to inform you. It was actually going to stunning fist you.
Okay. Stunning fist me. That's.
Well, it was stunning fist whoever it decided to attack.
Ah.
It would help.
And it has a record of attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
It turns out it's a monk. Guess what? All monks have stunning fist. All of them.
Not all of them.
Probably-
Some of them
it's
are
probably
placed
all
for
one.
other things.
Most
Like,
of them, at least.
yeah, like punish and kick.
The combat is for now over.
Okay.
Unless you choose you want to like kill the kid or something, or kill each other.
Okay,
I'm gonna make sure all the zombies are dead, and including the ones impaled on the trees.
No, wait, because we can talk. I can talk to them.
Yeah, you can talk to plants, can't you?
Yeah, might be able to learn something. Probably
However,
not
they might
likely.
explode.
I don't need to touch
Yeah.
them.
Do so from at least 20 feet away.
I know I'm planning to.
Right.
Let's just all collectively.
Yeah, see-
stay
Alright.
away from the zombies.
combat
Mage
first.
Kid. First action. I'm going to greater dispel. Greater detect
Sorry.
magic.
You have greater step magic prepared.
Is there a curse on him? Yes, I do.
There is indeed a magical effect on him, of which I also need to roll something.
Sideline explodes. Too much magic.
It is greater detect magic. It bypasses regular magic aura.
Yeah, before that, I need to roll something for the kid first, though.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Which is kid? How are you doing? As he seems to cough a little bit, and there's strange. I mean, you'd say it's blood, but there's like little bits floating in it that come out.
Shit.
He's a plant kid.
Same.
As the kid will take 3 points of health damage. Indeed, though, there's a variety of different magical effects on him, including one that's identical to what's on the zombies.
Cool. Curses?
Nothing in particular that is directly a curse, but you do believe. I mean, a remove curse would be appropriate to try and dispel it.
Okay.
Actually, it might have the curse descriptor. I'm not entirely sure. I have to double check. I know
Well,
remove
yeah.
curse is on the list for one thing that can get rid of it, though.
remove curse. What type of spell is that? Is that transmutation?
It is a abjuration.
Abjuration.
Uh,
Yeah, it's. I don't know why I prepared it today. It was just one of those things I did.
No, actually, no. Remove curse is perfect for it. Remove curse or break enchantment. You guess.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have anything to boost abjuration spells.
That's fine.
Yes, a remove enchantment or break. A remove curse or break enchantment seems to be the best things you could think of doing this. From what sign I could tell from like immediately looking at this, whatever the effect is going on seems to be this very weird combination of druidic magic and necromancy, essentially turning whoever's infected by this into living undead.
Someone dropped again.
Essentially, they become plant thralls, as basically what's happening is it's eating away at his innards, trying to transform him.
Yeah.
I think I know
Please,
this.
fix that sideline.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, before you do.
The only reason he didn't turn is because he got healed, so he didn't go below his negative hit point threshold.
Oh, good.
Is there any way I could potentially help Sideline?
Do you have a way to aid caster level checks?
Okay. No, fortune
If
charm
you could find a
was-
way to recharge my nanite surge, then yes.
No. Okay. I could give you Phylum.
No,
No.
please don't.
Well,
The
as
fortune charm will
always,
work. It is
well,
a
as-
D20 roll.
well, as always with Phylum, you will automatically succeed, but
Yeah,
No,
please
don't.
no.
We're saving that for emergencies like most everyone is unconscious.
Beads. Cure like wounds. I'm
because
sorry,
as
I don't
noted,
think-
with a dose of Phylum, Fork could wrestle a dragon.
Thorn
Unless.
in a dragon's wings.
My internet needs to stop dying.
You're essentially, like Final Fantasy, like suplex a train. You can suplex a dragon.
Oh god. I don't think I have anything to boost abjuration.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
basically, Torrent, we found out that whatever the hell curse it is, it's turning living people into plant zombies by like dissolving their innards.
And
The only
I think
reason-
Close.
essentially, it's almost the druidic equivalent of zombies.
Yeah.
Not
Sarah,
undead, but very close.
The only reason it didn't work on the kid was because he got healed.
So
So
you took him up for his negative hit point threshold, though it is trying to kill him still. Just it's taking
Yeah.
time because he's alive still.
So Sideline's wanting bonuses to cast level check so he can remove curse.
Curse.
Unless I could like intimidate the plant within, I don't think I can help.
So I'm a proper plant.
Because it's also impossible in theory that possibly you might be doing it with like medical work, but you'd have to be constantly healing the kid at the same time as he's taking damage. So, Torrent
Like I
might
said-
not have enough healing spells for that.
The fortune charm does work with caster level checks, doesn't it?
It works
No
for any D20
concentration.
check, right?
No, it's skill checks and concentration.
Then no.
Oh, okay.
That is the caveat.
Sideline would
Which is
be
why it's
alone on this attempt.
Okay, remind me to pick up stuff to boost abjuration in the future. Wait,
Salt.
actually, hold on.
Still waiting at my fingers above the button. You keep saying wait.
Sorry, no. Remove curse has an alchemical power component, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have it?
No, okay, apparently it doesn't. Never mind, go ahead.
Oh.
What was it that does?
I don't have anything for you. Go ahead.
25. Okay.
25.
If I
You were going
works.
against a DC of 11 plus its cast level, I believe.
Oh god. You're gonna
That,
fail.
No,
that
no,
makes a cast level 14.
You're just going against the DC of the curse itself. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
and that's not nearly as bad.
Okay, we'll remove
I was
disease.
looking at dispel magic's options for that. Dispel magic is dealing with that. So you can't
Ah,
directly
yeah.
dispel this. You have to break enchantment and then dispel it.
But it's a curse, so remove curse works just directly.
Remove curse just trumps it. As it goes on, and suddenly the kid looks like he's going to vomit, and indeed does, as this kind of ball of fungus and stuff gets thrown out of his lungs, or wherever it came from.
Same, but
Sideline blinks. You owe me a clean coat, but thank you.
He doesn't vomit on you. He just vomits on the square between you and Torin.
Okay.
I don't think you want to touch that.
I
It's
wouldn't
still
recommend
wriggling a little bit.
Kill it.
Sideline
it
moves his
now.
hand. Sideline moves his gun over and Burning hands it into the ground.
No, Torin is gonna grab your gun and say no.
Mm.
Kill it.
Torin's gonna drink his extract of arcane sight and start poking and prodding at this wriggling mass and trying
Well,
to figure out what the
You're
hell
a
he's
bloody
looking at.
idiot.
One thing you see is it's like wriggling out a vine trying to grab one of you. So, that's a thing.
No, it's clearly trying to get a new host. Just kill it.
Put it in a jar.
Torin's quite tempted to put it in a jar, but he doesn't have one big enough.
No, it's a terrible idea.
burn
You
it.
know it will
Torin-
break the glass
Torin
in
has-
the middle
Torin
of the
has a-
night.
Torin has a knife out. If it reaches out a vine, he's gonna cut it off. It'll be fine.
As a vine attempts to grab Torin with a 19 versus CMD.
CMD. Yeah, that hits.
Oh my
You
god.
attack of opportunity, unless it has improved unarmed or improved grapple.
It does not provoke attack opportunities from doing this.
Oh,
Oh
great.
my
As-
god,
as-
I told you to kill it.
As it's now kind of grabbing and like running up Torin's arm and trying to get towards his, basically trying to get in.
Can I, run over and stab
Torin,
at it?
you're considered grappled by it right now.
Can I
Oh,
run over and stab
Torin
at
is engulfed in flame.
it?
Alright. Please roll the fire damage on. Oh, you have. So it dies because it only has 3 hit points.
Oh,
Torin is engulfed in
I wanted it.
And Torin takes either 15 or half that if he rolls a save.
Could he save while grappled?
You can save while grappled.
Oh yeah.
You'd only take the -2 for being grappled. That's it.
Sorry, Charles.
-2.
Yep.
Mhm.
So just take a -2 from this.
Oh wait, that's
I'm
not the
fine.
DC, by the way. That's not the DC.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure I make the DC.
Oh, you make the DC, but the DC listed is not the DC.
The creature doesn't matter because even half damage will still kill its 3 hit points,
I wanted to keep it.
and
No.
it just burns away.
No, we don't.
Torin just kind of sees it crumble to ash and goes, "You're a fucking idiot. There was so much I could have learned from this."
And it
Well,
could have
you're-
also turned you into the next plant zombie. You're a fucking idiot.
I was going to burn off the vine that was reaching out at me.
It had already gotten hold of you. It was climbing up you.
Hey,
And I am not averse to setting myself on fire.
You're on fire.
either
Telling
way,
reaches forward and puts out part of your hair.
either way, this is a bit of a moot point considering there's still 2 of them there. They're impaled.
Look,
Yes,
if we're
but
going-
those have already turned. This was the beginning of the process, and I might have learned how to stop it. Fuck it.
Well, we-
Anyways,
You're all
Hello, Ian.
idiots.
I didn't do anything. But look,
hi
we
kid.
might be able
How
to
you
get.
doing? I don't know your name. How you doing? Better, I assume.
The kid has a very, very pained look on his face right now. He's kind of looking back and forth at both of you.
He did kind of vomit up a plant. Maybe give him a bit to
Torin looks
catch his voice.
Very, very annoyed right now.
Look, worst case, these zombies might have even more of it. But this time, I request that I do it.
Just
you doing,
do
kid?
what you want. I'm gonna start digging graves.
Good plan. Do you have a name? Let's start with names.
The kid tries saying something, you just kind of get a squeak out.
Sideline, he
Kind
should.
of holds his throat again.
Okay, Sideline, remember that time where I vomited out an orchid? That wasn't comfortable. Give him some time.
I say,
I-
go over and just hand him some parchment and chalk. It's like,
Torin's
There.
going to provide some more fast healing. Let's say 10 more hit points.
Sure.
See if that will help him.
But no, he seems to be just having trouble speaking at all.
well, that's why I gave him the paper.
He can take the paper and start writing.
Mm.
1 second. Got an itch in my eye.
Ow.
Black that eye.
I don't recommend properly scratching that.
Get something pointy.
Look, that is
Give it a
actually
proper
very tough.
scratching.
I
The eye
recommend
is
a
the-
knife.
Eyes are surprisingly tough, but
I remember
can
we
still
cut
be
one open and
punctured
it kind of
fairly easily.
exploded.
Big pointy stick.
Big pointy stick. Pointy log.
Yes. Pointy tree.
Probably a bit too big.
Kind of turns the piece of paper, points it.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Tibram.
And he just seems to kind of look around, looking very sickened at like the blood and the corpses and
Oh yeah, there's a lot of it.
or people he also knew.
Oh. Hi.
But yes, it's it's up to you guys if you want to do anything.
Well, I think
I'm gonna
Sarah
ask him
wanted to
what-
talk to the zombies.
What happened?
That is a fair thing to ask him. As essentially he'll write out something on the lines that the group was exploring through the woods, looking for a cave entrance nearby.
Hmm.
When suddenly they got attacked by this pack of wolves, who some of them started to explode and let out these small balls of things, and they tried running. All of them had got brutally hurt though. Those wolves weren't like anything they'd ever fought before. They just wouldn't die. They just kept getting back up.
Aye.
Sounds like somebody else we know.
And they end up getting chased into here. All of them barely moving still, and coughing up blood everywhere. And he doesn't really remember much else until waking up and suddenly being in pain and fire stuff, using fire and stuff.
Hmm.
If that's the case, then I suggest we may have to burn the rest of these bodies then.
In a sec, I will try talking to him.
Aye.
Sarah's got cast Speak to Plants, turn planty for a bit again, and then look to the two impaled zombies. So, either of you in a particularly chatty mood?
Die!
Is that a yes? Okay.
Flails out towards you.
Do you say much else other than die, or should we just put you up fire?
Burn in the Everglades. God.
Ooh, there's a bit of pent-up rage in there. Everglade? Sounds like
Fun fact, by the way, plants can have morale effects.
Look, how about you do us a little favour? You tell us some stuff, and perhaps, if we're feeling very nice, we'll let you off there.
Sarah, I believe that we know that is a lie.
Okay, first of all, I don't think you understand the plant. Second of
That's-
all,
that's
I'm the
true.
person with
You
bluff, and I don't...
I
The
thought you were
plants-
just talking. I'm sorry.
But they do not seem cooperative. It turns out they're hostile. They don't feel like talking.
I was hoping that plants wouldn't understand the meaning of bluff. Okay, they're not speaking. Burn them up. Oh, I guess I can do that.
The kid walks over looking very angry, snaps his
Boop.
fingers. Because it turns out, okay, he can't use any verbal components, but he can burn stuff.
Hey,
And also
Tipram,
Torin could blow stuff up.
hey, Tipram, if it means anything, I'm sorry about your friends.
Aye.
He does have a very kind of sad look looking around at them all.
While I'm digging these holes, can somebody gather up the bodies and please try to keep the piles of ashes separate from each other?
That's easier said than done, Torin.
As the kid's also going to go between them all and seem to essentially take his allies' equipment.
Aye. That would be smart. Thork is going to help him.
Notably, of course, you can see he's basically beelining and grabbing things which he knows are magical, because it turns out he's the mage of the group. He knew magic.
Hey,
Okay, never mind. No, Cyril try
But
to
sadly,
help.
Torin, that spear! No!
Maybe I can buy it off of him.
As we're gathering up the ashes, could I see if I spot something he might have missed, like a ring or something that fell into the ash?
It doesn't seem like it. The kid seems pretty aware of all the magical equipment.
Figured, but worth asking.
It is his allies' gear. And
Yeah.
then, unlike you guys, they weren't a clusterfuck of, I hate you!
we're not either. It's just
We
At
kind
times-
of are. We
At
kind
times-
of are most of the
we just
time.
bigger.
They were a very cooperative group.
But we also don't typically tell each other of our magical items. I only know because I make half of them.
And the kids,
You
know,
guys don't ask.
technically, technically, the pair of you would detect magic, kind of realize a lot because you kind of see, oh hey, he's carrying more stuff,
hmm
which is kind of how the kid knows about everyone's magic items. He's identified them all.
Hey Tibram, if you're wanting, we could. There's a town nearby. We could take you back there.
He nods.
Hey,
Or-
we're not too
I mean-
far
Do you
out
know-
back then.
What happened to your throat? Need help?
His throat was probably torn apart by the plants trying to grow inside of him.
Well, I mean, it could have been
A
something
very
else.
deep frown goes over his face at that. A very scared look.
You know, it's very rude to talk about someone who's right here and that can actually tell us.
Presumably.
But he'll write down and confirm like something's wrong with like his mouth and throat. He can't just make any words.
I see.
I'll take a look at him later tonight. For right now, I'm still digging holes. Because nobody is helping me. And nobody's doing anything I asked them to.
We're helping with ashes.
Hey,
No offense, but I can't breathe. It's very heavy work,
Gathering the
especially when you're
bodies
breathing
here.
in half ashes. She's not.
You also something that both also Sarah and Sideline would immediately realize is the kid like goes to like cast a spell to try and help move the ashes and realizes, wait, I can't.
Oh. Actually, yeah, I guess we could use precipitation for that. So we'll cast precipitation.
It's like that kind of it's like he's so used to using magic to help him do it. It's like, wait, I can't do it.
Well, we can get you looked back when we're in town, but right now we probably shouldn't dilly dally.
He's not demanding you do anything. It's just like you're noticing.
No, but I'm just like giving the confirmation.
He definitely seems a bit scared right now, which for anyone said would read me realize like the kind of idea of, wait, if I can't speak, I can't cast magic.
hey,
Yeah, I imagine he's feeling pretty vulnerable right now.
don't
Yeah.
worry.
And surrounded by 5 idiots who barely get along at the best of times. And the corpses of his ex-comrades who just tried to kill him.
Mm-hmm. He's
Don't
pretty
worry,
shaken up.
We're going to get you back to town and we're going to see if we can find someone who can help with this. If we can't.
Okay. Where did we park that carriage?
On
That
the
way.
road.
Okay,
If you can go get that, Sarah.
I will.
We can
If
just
you hear me
put
scream, it's
things
because I'm
back.
dying. And I guess Sarah will go off and try and bring the car closer.
Aye.
But holes can be dug, bodies can be put into holes, or the ashes.
Bodies will be burned inside the holes, because Thor doesn't want these things sprouting more things.
That is fair. Unfortunately, plant zombies are much harder to contain than normal zombies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But fire still works well.
Fire works brilliantly well on them.
If anything, it works better than normal zombies.
Though that would have been some interesting irony that if the kid did get zombified, you'd have a plant pyromage.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
On the bright side, still won't be able to cast, I don't think.
He'll make his own fertilizer.
Just use his supernatural abilities.
I mean, it's a valid point that the kid was a pyromage.
hmm
Yeah, makes sense.
Which is a perfectly valid profession.
Okay. I'm assuming we're forgetting about the metal box and going back to town for now.
I mean,
I mean, you're
I didn't
like,
say
you're-
that.
It's
Yeah,
important.
same.
Like, it's not, you're like 10 minutes from the metal box. You're like 40 minutes from town.
I mean, we could
Yeah.
send him back with the carriage.
I mean, the kid could wait in the carriage if you wanted him to.
Sure.
I mean, I'm all
guess.
for going and looking at the box. Even if you guys go back to town, I might just take a look myself.
Okay, it's just because
Yeah.
it's
I was
gonna
going to go wander off to the box as well.
be... might as well go in. Tidbrum, if you want, you could wait in the carriage. We have something we're going to investigate up ahead.
Does anyone have like a whistle or something that we can give him?
I think, Torin, didn't you have a whistle at some point?
Torn just tosses him a whistle and says, "Here, I should be able to hear this from very nearly a mile away."
He looks at and nods.
I feel bad for abandoning him, but oh well.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
But
Worst case,
we far too often get sidetracked halfway to a place and just turn around again. We end
That's
up
true.
heading towards a place like 3 or 4 times before we actually get there.
Mm-hmm.
I guess worst case I could tell the driver to like run away if it sees something coming towards him. Something dangerous coming towards him.
Yeah, please be more specific. That leaf is coming
Yes.
towards me.
I mean,
Run away!
Technically, I think if you allowed it, the kid could also command the carriage to do it.
Oh, could he do that mentally?
He could do it mentally, but he could always just write down a note and like go.
Okay, then yeah. I guess I'll give kid carriage permissions.
On the bright side, the kid does have one spell he can still cast, which for a pyrologist is fitting, because Spark only requires a verbal or somatic component.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
So we can
So he can
light
still
a
start
fire.
a fire. So which
Yay.
for the pyromage makes at least it's fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
hmm
But yeah, point him in the direction of Acton and say
He's not going to ride back yet, but
It's just, if things go to shit that way.
Yep.
I-
As the rest of you go back to your previous activities, then. Shift
Running on
your-
a carriage, looking for more blood. Because it worked out so well last time.
You complete the rest of your journey.
Yeah.
Right then.
Hooray. We find
Uh,
Sideline's festive hat stuck on a branch. Somehow it beat us here.
Completing the journey up, you do arrive at what are the free ponds in question. Besides the free ponds, there is a metallic object sticking out of the ground.
Yes, that is a piece of metal.
This basically large open pipe.
Huh. This is
Like-
weird.
The diameter of the pipe being basically the exact same as a person.
So
This
then we'll
is
look down the
whole-
pipe.
Is anyone
Like-
else? Is anyone else reminded of like a sewage outlet?
A sewage outlet would be the correct way of thinking about it. In a way.
If we go down here and end up coming up through a toilet, I won't be happy.
The issue is there's no easy way a medium-sized creature could fit through it. As I said, it's about the same size of person, meaning you'd have no room to move, really.
Guess what I have prepared today? Reduce person. Who
That
wants
was
to go into the sewer?
Thorok.
of course,
I guess I will.
of course. In that defense, the alternative way of doing it is you can roll a DC 30 escape artist to move through it.
Yeah,
No.
no.
Or
No.
Yeah, Thorok
Send
or
the Mage
Jortes.
Bane.
Jortes is
Alright,
also.
well, keep in
fair
mind
one
you get
with his-
8 minutes before you turn back.
It's
So
also recommended you spend the character with a high move speed because it's going to be basically crawling through there, so you're going to
Yeah.
be moving.
Me-
Yeah, so
Me
me,
or
me
Thorok.
or Jortes. Jortes is stealthier, but it's a tunnel. If it opens up into somewhere else, I say we just come back.
Amusingly, Alex can move further with no penalties.
Whoever is
Okay.
going, I can give you slipstream. So if it goes down, you'll be going faster, but you'll get a +10 move speed. Also, the
Oh.
ability to swim if you come into sewage.
That would be helpful until we
Yeah.
have to come back up if it's
Yeah.
sloped.
alright.
Yeah.
Alright, well if Thorok's going, have reduced person and heightened awareness.
You'll still have bark skin from me, but have invisibility
Okay,
and
so,
also message.
Oh yeah, message. Good. Okay,
Yeah,
so
so you can
reduce
talk to us until you
person-
run out.
Oh yeah, and you're just doing a quick scout, so I don't think giving you detect secret doors would really be all that necessary, would it?
I could keep the extract.
Yeah, just hold on to it, I guess.
Yeah, if I think there's a secret door, I will check for it.
Okay.
I'm so glad I can cast that at will now.
Well, some of us have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Unfortunately.
Mhm.
So yes.
You
see.
progress
So
into the pipe then.
check everything that I can reduce first.
You are considered squeezing throughout your movement in the pipe, but squeezing does not stop you from moving. It just means you're moving at half speed.
Which for me is this pipe is it going downhill?
Yes.
30
Then it's
feet.
30-foot move speed.
Okay. As you will kind of squeeze through at the same speed other people would walk, squeeze through this very narrow area.
Yeah, which means that I need to save at least like half the time that it takes me to go down here to head back up, or twice the time. I mean. So if times matter, I'm going to keep going down for like 2.5 minutes.
You give yourself time to come back.
Yeah.
As acceptable. You don't want to get stuck in the pipe
Minus-
of, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck.
Yeah. Okay. +2 dex, -1 strength. +1 attack and AC.
Ooh, I managed to give myself the exact amount of health I needed to reach max.
Yay.
Thorok can go down and squeeze through.
Precision German engineering.
The piping is odd. They're very odd. And the inside of it is something that strikes Thorok with his dwarven kind of background. It's the metalwork is wrong. It's just wrong. No forge has made this. Nothing. It's not been like. It's not like been blacksmithed in any this way. It's like
Rod, it's not cast. It's just
no. It's just as if it just naturally occurred this way.
that's
Or
odd.
of course,
Or shaped by magic.
or potentially magically shaped this way is the alternative.
Interesting. Okay.
Because it certainly isn't any forging technique that's kind of created this. It's just the patterns on it
There's
just
no rivets.
don't make
There's
sense.
no.
No, it's just a solid circular piping,
That's very odd.
and there is just. It doesn't seem like you're going through multiple sections of pipe joined together. It just seems you're one continuous pipe.
That's very odd.
As you kind of head through, the pipe seems to be made of this really, really weird alloy, a combination of copper among other things.
Mhm.
Copper, you think some lead,
Okay.
as well as some other metals which you're not too sure of. Though you have a feeling licking this would be a bad idea.
Don't worry, Thorok. Thorok's not going to be licking the pipe.
This is
Uh,
very...
Thorok is not
wow.
sidelined.
Or Aquilo.
Yeah, or Aquilo.
Sideline as a player has a habit of licking things.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
Everyone has their own things. But as you kind of head along, it isn't a complete waste of time, your trip.
Good.
Yay.
You do end up, as you're kind of heading along, finding, after a bit... Oh, 1 second. Message. You do end up finding a symbol,
Symbol. Okay.
which seems to be drawn just on this basic perfectly metallic sheet that seems to be basically blocking any further movement through this.
Ah, okay. So I found a door, probably.
Potentially.
Perhaps.
You don't see an easy way to open it.
What's
But this is what the symbol looks like.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll wait until you come back.
In addition to this, you also find some other things down there, though.
Mm-hmm.
You manage to find a few empty potion vials
Empty potions. Okay.
where clearly someone has drunk some potions here. Potentially a reduced person.
Possibly.
The other thing that only other thing you find down here, which is potentially of some interest,
Mm-hmm.
is a small, and I mean small, silver key.
I'm going to take it.
By small silver key, I'm talking like two joints of your pinky,
Thumb-sized?
like two joints of your pinky finger.
Oh, so like a clockwork, like a clock's key or something.
That or a very, very small little lockbox or something like that.
Interesting.
Whatever it is, it's tiny.
Yeah.
Cast out of what's clearly silver, and pure silver.
Very interesting.
That's all you managed to find.
All right, then I'm gonna head back up.
Mhm.
Takes me a bit longer, but that's fine. I should get out before the reduced person ends.
You get out like 2 rounds before it ends.
Oh, good.
So there's a small fork for about 12 seconds.
In. He just gets bigger.
Yeah. Hey, and since I had message going, I was relaying everything that I came across down there back up. So everyone else should know if Sarah has also been relaying it.
Or if
Yeah.
nothing else, you've been kind of broadcasting it. I mean, in theory, Sarah could have cast messages on everyone, so it's one giant group network.
That is true.
Which has enough cast levels.
Good. Then yeah, everyone knows, and I also drew down the symbol.
I'm imagining there was like IMs going on between Jortes and Torin of just arguments.
Bing!
Maybe a little, maybe.
Please,
mean,
I have to
welcome-
manage myself.
Well, I mean, welcome to the joy of message mode. You can anything send like IMs. It's great.
I'm the moderator.
Wait, but
Question. This key that you found, does it look to be the same sort of design or make as the key that Jortes and the other kid found when we were looking for that mechanical wolf thing that attacked Torin in the cave?
No.
No, didn't think so, but they were both sort of silver keys, I think, so thought I'd ask.
Yeah,
Can I
I
make a
currently have
knowledge
that key.
Do you?
can I make a knowledge religion
When
check
did
on
you get
DM?
that key?
Wait. No, I have a different key.
If you're gonna ask for the symbol fork, I'm pretty sure that is the symbol of Nocturna.
Yeah, I know it is. It's just making sure that Thorak knows if we didn't like.
I mean, in
tell
character,
us or-
in character between each other, you can kind of confirm that.
Yeah, Sarah probably
Okay.
been like, I recognize that.
Okay, so
Where's all my notes about Nocturna?
symbol of Nocturne.
Oh, there we go.
Interesting.
So,
The greatest spirit of the
Jesus.
night.
yeah, what's she doing in there?
And did it look like the tunnel went in any further or anything?
It was
Anything?
blocked off. It was blocked off, and as far as I could tell, it wasn't. Was it a door or was it a like?
It was basically just a solid metal plate like stuck between the pipe you were in and the next pipe.
As far as I could tell, no, it was just a plate between the pipes. If there was a pipe behind it.
There was no keyhole for your little key.
Nothing.
Not that he could spot.
Should we maybe come back tomorrow? Prepare better for squeezing in?
I don't think
Mhm.
so. I might be able to get through it, but
Well, depending on how tight it is, gaseous form might be able to get past it.
Thought you
Possible,
didn't have
but-
that anymore.
Hmm?
I thought you didn't have that anymore.
I can get forever bloodlines.
Okay.
Nanite, Married, ton of them give it for some reason. Well, not some reason, but you get what I mean.
I don't know. We might want to like actually instead check around here and see if we can find where that pipe leads.
I mean,
What? Was it just a straight pipe? Like, it just continued going in that direction?
Mostly, the pipe started on a steep incline, then turned flat.
Right, but it didn't, like, turn left or right, it just
No.
kept going.
Yep, just kept going.
Yeah, in that case, we should be able to follow where it was going. So,
The problem is you don't know how far it was going,
yeah.
Aye.
Tipram
so I
said-
think we should come back to.
or if it was going deeper underground.
Tipram said that there was a cave nearby, didn't he?
He did.
Supposedly.
In, like, Wasn't that like opposite direction?
Not really opposite direction.
Might link up, or we might be able to get a bit more information from him about why they were searching.
Yeah, perhaps we should just go back to town and.
I would personally like to go back to town. So 1, I can treat people's wounds, and 2, I might be able to help Tibram's voice problem.
And
Oh, yeah.
3, you can sleep.
Yeah, that too. There's also still those weird wolves out here. And any
Also,
miscellaneous plant
question.
creatures.
Is there anything special about the ponds?
Doesn't look like it.
Detect magic ponds.
You could take a water sample to go study later, if you wanted.
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay,
No,
well, I do have better things to be doing.
Okay. Like making a new hat.
Yeah.
Okay, shall we return to the carriage
One that
and
doesn't make
before...
you look like a pimp.
But Sideline isn't.
Hey,
It just makes him look like a schoolgirl now.
Oh.
Oh dear.
So group heads back, or
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
guess.
you head back to town unaccosted.
Yay.
I think.
I think.
But you make it back into the town. No one really stops you. You spent a few hours out there.
Okay. Well, today has been very good for information. We've learned a lot of things, most of it bad.
hey.
Let's see. This was a EC 20 I need to go for.
Hmm.
Depends what it's for.
I'm looking at treat deadly wounds.
Yeah, it's DC 15,
No.
treating deadly wounds.
No, deadly wounds is 20, 25 for adding my wisdom,
Mm-hmm.
which
Oh,
means
Treated
which
wounds
means
stop.
I can't fail to treat deadly wounds right now. I literally can't fail.
yeah, I can't either at the moment.
And
And if I got a bit more bonus, I could actually do it without him. I'd do it and add my wisdom mod.
It does take 2 uses of your healer's kit though. Unless you want to
True.
take a penalty.
I have a healer's kit. I always have one.
Yeah, but
So do
how do
I.
you want to use it?
Well, gee, I'm treating deadly wounds. I fucking wonder.
Yeah, but is it really that deadly?
Okay, I will treat sidelines wounds. And Tim,
Yay!
you can go ahead and spit in pain
Okay.
for being a
No.
smartass.
Alright.
Turn.
Don't really care.
And I can take 10 on heal checks, right?
You can. You're not being rushed, and you're not being threatened right now.
Then I cannot fail to beat the DC by 5, and thus add my wisdom modifier onto it. So
Flat bonus? Yeah, it is just a flat bonus.
yeah, 1 hit point per level of creature, plus 2 my wisdom. For sideline, Tibram, anyone else that might need it.
Sure. It takes you some while. Tibram winces quite a bit, which is just a squeak, really, more than anything. But
No.
Speaking of which, now would be a good time to actually check his throat.
he most certainly, I think, treating deadly wounds would be looking over that, and well, looking inside, his vocal cords are basically wrecked for one. Other than that, even his tongue is basically just wrecked by what happened to him. He ain't talking.
Now, wherever.
You're pretty sure he's just flat not talking again.
Oh, great. So,
Or he can't heal that
Well-
kind of damage naturally.
Well, we got 2 options. Either leave the kid as a mute for the rest of his life, or we're heading up to Keegan's anyway, right?
Yeah.
Eventually.
Hey, you want to get your voice back, Tibram?
Yeah, you would certainly need either regenerate or something on par with regenerate, which certainly Keegan's been working on that as his area of expertise.
though, We are in a village of mages, though. We might be able to find someone who can.
Regenerate is a level
Regenerate.
7 spell minimum.
Oh,
Yeah.
minimum.
we're
I thought it
until-
was level 6.
It's level
for
7 minimum.
clerics.
7
Oh.
cleric, 9 druid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Never
is one of
mind.
the most powerful spells in the game because because if you get decapitated, you could use it to fix things.
I guess that is true. If you're
Very,
not
very quick.
dead.
I'm assuming you want to get your voice back to Riam.
Yes, he nods very quickly.
All right,
Hey,
I guess
it
you're coming
turns-
with us then.
It turns out a mage really badly wants to be able to speak.
All right, everyone, I'm going to warn you right now. You're going to be subject to experimentation because this is a theoretical process that has not been, thoroughly tested, especially on living subjects, especially on humanoid
clicks it-
subjects.
He clicks his fingers and just creates a fire in his hand, almost showing his determination, literally.
Good.
Also something else. It's going to be a while. At minimum, how long do we think the trip back to Keegan would take?
It
Oh,
depends.
it'll take a while.
It depends on the weather, but you're going to be traveling for like at least a week, maybe 2 weeks.
At
Potentially
minimum
more,
2
depending on the
weeks.
weather.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when we leave. So,
Hmm.
at minimum 2 weeks, most likely more. Because we
Yeah,
cannot leave
so-
here until
so
we finish
count-
our business.
And we have no idea how long the healing process is going to take, so I'd give it about 3 weeks.
He looks pretty annoyed by that.
Look,
I-
it's a better
Hey.
prospect. It's a better
understand.
prospect to never.
Like he's not saying anything to you, or writing anything to you, I should say.
I was going to say he can't.
However,
But-
Thor can read his face like a book.
I mean, it's clear he doesn't. It's clear he's unhappy with it. Not that he can do anything about it, but he's unhappy with it.
Oh,
Okay.
stop making that face. It's better than being mute the rest of your life.
He can be annoyed at being mute.
It's
Well, if
kind-
there's well, you best enjoy what you can here in town for that time before we leave. We'll definitely collect you before we go. I'm sure you're familiar with our ship. Sure, everyone in town's seen it.
He will inform you he isn't familiar that you have a ship. Where did you put a ship nearby?
I don't think. Keep in mind he's probably from out of town.
Mhm.
He was an adventuring group heading in this direction.
Okay, come with me. I'll take you to the ship.
I shall join you too.
Sarah will as well because she prefers to sleep on the ship.
Yeah, you're going to want to introduce him to Renan anyway.
Maybe I hope Rylan and Elliot are there as well.
Nah, Ryla and Elliot, they're probably around town setting up things. They've probably been spending the time we've been away just setting up traps in our rooms, honestly. Probably most
Possibly.
notably mine. I expect to somehow find myself pulled onto the ceiling and glued into place for the remainder of the night.
With sovereign glue.
Possibly. I don't expect Rylan would waste such a valuable resource like that on a prank. However, I'm sure he has alchemical glue accelerant, and something to hold me in place until it sets. And knowing him, he might have someone on standby to cast Hold Person while I'm there, so I can't get out.
Either way, we will lead you there. It's not very far. Also, our friend here can conjure another carriage if this one hasn't gone yet.
You don't really need a carriage to get to the ship. The ship's pretty close.
We can. Well, the carriage that we had before wouldn't have disappeared yet.
True. The point is, you wouldn't need one dedicated. I mean, it's like
Yeah.
you leave this town, you can kind of see the airship from the gate
Yeah.
Oh,
on the other side of the fields.
you should be able to see it as we leave.
It's been a long day of us
Like
moving
it,
10 feet.
it isn't something you automatically see, but you have it pointed out, you'll notice it.
So,
How much of the days left?
You've probably spent, considering the treat deadly wounds, I'd probably say it's maybe like 4 p.m.
Yeah,
Nope,
it was
Thorn's going to the library.
2 hours at minimum from Timberman sideline.
Not only that, after this, I'm going to take him to the ship, introduce him to it, show him a room that he can use, and then I'm going to go out and... Today's the day of festivities, right?
The festival's not yet. The main festival will be tomorrow night, and then the day after.
Okay.
The day after is the day when the most exciting things will be having, like all the pranks and everything.
Okay.
I kind of want to do the ship, but someone should probably go into town and warn them about the plant beasts. You not sir would go to that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're the charismatic one.
I know that's what I'm
Yes.
thinking.
And that, until you
That
need him.
I have a library to go pull apart and put back together.
Finger.
Oh, Tibrium, while we're, being social, I suppose I should tell you that I'm not human. Sadly pulls off a hand, puts it back on.
He'll write out a little message and hand it to you saying, "I noticed."
Oh, good eye.
Hey.
Here's he kind of
that's
write,
good with
as he kind of writes something out again, hands it to you, and kind of just points out one of the areas of sideline that are far easier to notice, such as the fact his hair was made of copper.
Oh.
You're actually not that unnoticeable for not being human.
Like at a
guess-
glance, people might not notice, but for someone who actually knows what they're talking about, and say, a kid who has at least 16 intelligence, if not more.
Mhm.
Torn would probably also point out Sideline doesn't completely move like a normal human.
That's also true.
That's true.
He also got hit a few times, so he probably won't like bong.
Clank.
But it's important to remember, Tiburon is pretty smart. I mean, he is a decent level mage.
Yeah, he's an arcanist as well. So
He was good enough to go out in a full adventuring group and hold his own.
No more for the sorcerer squad.
And he was the only one who didn't die.
That is purely luck.
yeah,
Yes, but luck is something. Luck is an attribute.
It is an attribute. Yeah, it's also because he's a pretty healthy wizard.
I feel like he's going to later on get himself like an Aegis of Recovery or something,
Perhaps.
so that he
Not
can make
going
sure
through
that he's the
again.
last one to survive.
Yes, he can see all his friends die before he does.
He's already done it
Here's the-
once.
Here's the airship.
Oh,
Here's the
okay.
giant clockwork griffin paladin.
He doesn't seem entirely surprised. Then again, the life of an adventurer sometimes means you don't get surprised.
I kind of regret leaving him on the sideline, but
Thark's
important
there.
things need to be done.
Worst case scenario, Sideline plays a game of, "Oh no, the ship's on fire. I got to put it out. The ship's on fire. I put it out." Literally, you just let the pyro mage on the ship. This can't go well.
Be fine.
It's mostly metal.
It's fine. He's also a disarmed pyro mage. He can only do spark.
Yeah, he can still do his fire.
That's
The
true. But he only has a few more. But he only has so many reservoir.
Yeah.
Which I suppose he actually has a decent amount of it, since he will only be able to use it, and he can consume spells for points.
Yes, that's true. That's really true. He can
Yeah,
turn his
that's
spells
true.
into more points.
So at least he's not completely
So-
defenseless.
So actually, really, what he's got going on is he has like the infinite reserve of Flema Arc,
Mhm.
Basically.
because all his intelligence modifier worth of bonus spells is also being converted into it.
Charisma mod, actually.
Well,
Spells.
it's intelligent for casting for an Arcanist.
Yeah, but for
Mhm.
consuming spells, he can only use it a number of times per day equal to his charisma mod.
Oh, can I? Okay.
Yeah, he can only consume spells up to his charisma mod.
Okay.
Once
He gets
per day.
he gets three extra. He gets 3 extra spells per day then.
What's his plan after he gets his voice restored?
He has no idea. He's gonna have to think on it.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
Well, he had
You're
a long
free-
time to think on it.
normally he'd be with his adventuring party. Oh wait.
Okay, let's not mention Hecate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's be
you're
honest.
Well, Hecate's not on board anymore, so...
And let's be
Well,
honest. He couldn't really resurrect 4 NPCs.
I know, but he does have a lot of magical items now.
Um,
Could sell them.
he's a bit too old for Hecate anyway.
Ah, God.
No, he probably isn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, he isn't.
Made like some kind of anti-sex charm up on the ship. Abstinence charm.
I remind you, there has been 0 instances of sex on the ship thus far.
Maybe it already
Mhm.
exists. Does this town have
Well,
any
unless
form-
masturbation counts, in which case I'm sure Dortes has accounted for at least 90% of it.
Oh, has
Probably
she?
not, actually.
But does this town have any form? Well, I'm assuming it has some form of guard.
Yes.
I don't suppose they have anywhere to report weird magical things.
Not really a place to, but you can like find one of the guards and like call them over and explain what happened.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna kind of report what they've been told of. There's been weird magical activity outside the town. Weird plant creatures seem to be attacking people. They take the
Druidic
investments.
necromancy.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to be some sort of druidic necromancy, and they take hosts and then try to spread themselves. So if they see strange behavior from, say, like wolves, or yeah, it's been observed that wolves have been affected. So if you see strange behavior, it might be better to be cautious.
The situation is under control, citizen.
Okay, so I'm assuming you've known of this.
I cannot disclose further information.
Okay.
They're in on that.
It's not exactly under control if they just if 4 adventurers just died to them. Well, 3
technically
died.
That was out of save
No, 4.
bounds, or town bounds.
That was like 2. That was like a 2-hour walk away, admittedly, but
It's probably more under
True.
control here.
yeah,
So
that
yeah,
Yeah,
well-
here.
that
Well-
was that was a good like 6 miles away from town. So
I guess so.
Well, I thought you'd appreciate the wording. Worst case if it had not been reported. Good day, soldier.
yeah, it's not like it's just outside the town in the start of the woods.
I hope.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing?
Good then.
Soren wants to look for either like talk to the sage about like he heard about this old house in the woods and try and get like some information on that,
Old house in the woods.
or like old building, and kind of show him picture and said like this is all I
He
have to
says
go on.
he has no idea.
Huh,
He's never heard of that before.
really? Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to hear like some myth or legend or fairy tale or something. You know how these things
He has-
go.
He has no idea what that is. He
Sense
recognizes,
motive.
he recognizes the architectural style, he'll admit.
What can you tell me about it?
The architectural style, it's pretty old. Dating back 750 years ago. Primarily human style. An attempted emulation of the elves' grace. It didn't entirely work. It was made very boxy.
Hmm.
I made it.
Though, while being boxy, it still retained some grace to it. It was a style that was very heavily focused on mathematics, though.
That I can appreciate.
Various features about it were not so much designed, more than they were calculated.
Okay.
As you'll kind of like note on the picture, like how the archway's angles and various other mathematical parts of it. There aren't too many buildings like it. It was, at least not in this region, because this region wasn't really doing a lot of construction at that time.
But if this were something that were even older than that,
He doesn't know then.
all right. Does he have any idea of like books or anything here I can reference to find out more?
I mean, it's a library. He can like direct you to area or something like that might have something.
Could he?
Yes.
Excellent.
The library isn't huge, but unfortunately, Torin does not know the Dewey Decimal System. He does not have profession. Actually, you have bureaucrat. You can do it.
Yeah, I have profession as a barrister.
Yeah, you're a barrister. You can do it. Torin doesn't need a stinking dwarf. You've confined it yourself.
Yeah, but Torn doesn't know if this thing is going to be related to like history, what section of history, because every library has its own way of thinking, and so on and so. And the idea like this could just be like a myth sort of deal, so it might not even be in, proper history. It could be fiction as far as he knows.
But that's certainly something you could try researching now.
All right, so history.
Well, you'll just start researching it for now. We don't do the roll yet. Double check.
All right. Well, whatever I'm rolling, I should have at least a +4 from my own resources, plus whatever bonus the library gives me, and then if the old man is helping me, that would be a +2.
He's not helping you. He's doing his own thing. But we'll cover
That's
that.
fine.
Cover that later. The point.
Yeah.
So what's everyone else doing? I need to know.
Pretty much sulking, nursing wounds, and enjoying festivities. What little may already be going on.
Lurks at the ship, doing some reading and a bit of meditation. Not informing anyone that's back at the ship what happened, so. And to be on watch for shambling plant people.
Plant people. Do you remember when I was talking to the plant zombie? Did that say burning the Everglade?
Yes.
Tempted to go and see if anyone knows what the Everglade is.
I keep thinking I've heard it before. I want to say it's like a different name for the Ashen Garden or something, but I'm sure I'm also wrong in that.
Well, it sounds like a Hearthstone card. That doesn't really help.
No, Everglades are the wetlands in Florida in real life. So.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a group of wetlands in Florida that's very large and expansive and mildly dangerous because you're likely to get stuck out there, maybe drown.
Well, I guess. Sarah's just gonna sit around town, enjoy the festivities. She hasn't really had the chance to do that.
Sideline is going to, well, I'm gonna roll a die.
I was actually gonna say if you need help with collating your dirt samples, Sarah could help.
Well, there's plant people about. It's dangerous taking plant samples now. Dirt samples.
You've already got a lot of samples.
Oh, I suppose I could be looking for the source of the magic. Yeah, I'll do that.
Ascertained where the source.
I mean, you don't have to. You could have gotten bored of it already. We know what Sideline's like.
No, Sideline doesn't tire.
No, he doesn't tire. He does get bored.
That is true.
He has a small attention span.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Oh dear.
Like
I will continue walking around town then. I'm looking at dirt.
Dirt.
Oh, that really hurt my throat.
Okay.
If he meets any one of his friends, he'll get sidetracked for a bit.
Okay. Does the group have any more particular plans before the festival, in particular, you wish to handle? Or would be simply a case?
Tomorrow, correct?
Tor's going to do more research since he'll have,
I'm saying other than research, is there any particular plans for the group?
Well, yes, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Sideline's going to be setting up a trap in Torrin's room, but. Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't really need session time devoted to it.
Yep, I know. I'm just saying.
I don't have anything planned that needs session time.
Okay, how about then? We break here then, and then we resume next session. Late evening the next day, which would be the start of the festival.
All right then, sounds good to me.
Yeah, could
So
do.
essentially, it'll be the burning. We start next time.
The burning.
Burning of the effigy. Okay.
Because I'm guessing something's going to happen.
Please remember, you are. If you wish, you may go ahead and create yourself a little wish to throw into the burning effigy.
Mm-hmm.
My wish shall be, please don't let my soul be sucked into a ring of badness.
Make sure you write it on burnable paper.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be great.
I know what Sidelines is. He's gonna write something because it's tradition.
Is it give robots freedom?
No.
Free my people.
Destroy all organic life. And then he kind of realizes, there's something I want more than this. Best cheesecake ever. Help me find it.
Then destroy all organic life. Well, Sideline has 2 then.
Think of a wish.
It's only tradition to throw 1 wish in, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, don't be greedy, Sideline.
I
Cheesecake
can be
or
greedy.
death, one or the other.
Sideline's gonna throw.
Give me cake or give me death.
I think the spirits don't like people being greedy. Presumably.
If it matters, neither of the wishes are towards Sideline.
I
Not
don't know how
really.
much
It's
you
still
can-
you making the wish.
Yeah. Don't know how
Fine.
much selflessness.
I'm gonna make a roll on which one I write down. Okay.
It was destroy all organic life. Yay!
Yeah! I'll start with Torrid! Boo!
Gonna have to try harder.
Doesn't.
Second boom. That do it! That do
Oh dear.
Just aim for the kneecaps again. They're a weak point now.
Is there something that's customary for a wish to be?
Generally, it's something you would like to have occur within the next year,
Okay, next year.
before the next harvest.
Hmm.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be.
So obviously next harvest would be when the next festival is and when the next wish is done.
I wish to fight the concept of time. No.
You've fought enough concepts already.
Wait, if you beat the concept of time, do you just stop aging, or do you just freeze in time in perpetual stasis?
Yes.
Or you can move freely through time because there isn't. Since you have no concept of time, you can join it at any point.
So moot points, I'm going to wish for something, I don't know. Something else, not time.
But wouldn't that require a concept of time, Bigby?
You wish to go one-on-one with your astral demon again.
Not entirely.
Can I just say now, please, nobody wish for bits of plant zombie things. Seriously, we don't
What?
need more of those things.
But you people burned mine!
For very
Oh,
good reasons.
Yeah.
Admittedly, you being a plant zombie would be pretty horrifying.
Yeah, it really
If
would.
if you wanted someone to hold it down, let Thorok.
Or me.
Or Sideline, the one immune to diseases.
This was not a disease.
It was kind
was
of
a
disease,
curse.
but not really.
Remember?
Was it? I mean, I thought
You
could
removed it
use
with
your-
remove
you-
curse.
I thought that was one of the things
But
you could remove it with.
It was
with.
never stated that it was a curse. It was similar to curses in that remove curse would work on it, but he did not say that it was a curse. In fact, he had to double check that it had the curse subtype to it.
It's a
But
technically
we have no guarantee that it was a disease either.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have to maybe dissect
It was
it.
probably a weird mix of both, like
Yeah,
a
I
mummy
wanted to
rot or something
dissect
like
it.
that.
Okay, we'll
No,
do it.
dissect it
Why?
after it's dead. Don't dissect it while it's
You
living.
burned the body!
Because you wouldn't let me just kill it normally, so Sideline had to burn it.
Look, we'll be prepared more next time. We can buy a very large jar in town.
Oh dear.
You are not allowed jars, Sarah. You want to put all
Yeah.
sorts of weird things in them.
So, something
You're all weird.
It's true.
Yes. Yes, we
You're
are.
weird- you're
But
weird
congratulations, you saved someone who potentially would have died.
Yeah.
Did you roll the damage on that?
Yeah, actually, that's a question. How much damage did he take?
How much damage did he take? He took. Let me double check this. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. He took 18 points of damage to the chest.
Ow.
Considering you
That'll
only
do
healed him
it.
for 10 before that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Probably would would have
I
killed him.
doubt he would have survived.
He would have been flat dead and raised the next turn.
Well, it was a hero's
Mhm.
point well spent.
Yay!
It was
Prevented
also
a death.
Torrent saved him as well.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Because if you guys had waited for what I had perceived to be half a minute, I would have rolled another fort save, and if he failed, he would have taken another d6 plus another d6 of damage, which would have killed him.
That might have.
It would have
Well,
probably killed him.
it was a team effort.
Oh, he was 1 health off.
He was missing 2 hit points, so it was very likely to kill him.
Also, I am
okay.
sorry, but I'm most likely going to be playing like hide and buff people until I get con back.
It's okay,
That's
you're good
fine.
at hide and buff.
Yeah, that's fine. You're a sorcerer anyway.
Okay, I'll delegate buffing duty to you then. I can focus on damage, I guess.
Yeah, sideline's been Mr. Blasty anyway, so
Yeah, but I can do good damage. It's just the thing
I
that
know
I
you-
don't want to be targeted. So most
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
the time we're going to be flying or invisible,
Mhm.
Or both.
or both, if I have the time to prepare. So
You can give Thorok fly.
I mean, I could prepare fly. That's the thing I could do.
I can give everyone fly.
Both of those would be good. So Thorok would like fly, so he can hunt down flying mages.
Yeah, but we don't run into too many of them.
Just quick question, soon as we're winding down now. Ding?
No.
Ah.
Maybe after this.
Maybe after a giant pumpkin spirit tries to murder us all.
Yes.
I'm
Once
still
we
relying
once
on
we
him to
have dealt
save
with
me.
the great pumpkin, maybe.
All hail the great pumpkin.
I have a feeling that
Yeah.
freaking effigy is going to like come alive and attack people or something. I have a
I
really,
feel like it
really
might.
bad feeling about this festival
My,
So
It-
you should.
You know what? In that case,
because
if
we're
you have a bad
continuing
feeling
on
about
the night of
festival,
the festival as the effigy is being burnt.
If you have a bad feeling about the festival, prepare resist energy fire.
yeah.
What do you think I'm going to be doing?
That'll
Good.
be what they're expecting. Prepare resist
Good.
energy cold.
Let Torrent's proper paranoia actually come into play.
Hey, with resist, is it like an alchemist thing where with resist energy you have to prepare a specific type?
No, actually.
Okay.
Nope. Extract. It's potions.
Yeah, if I
Okay.
make a potion, it has to be a specific energy type already in place.
But his
I
extracts
believe.
and infusions, no, they do not.
See, so you're fine.
Yeah. Because my extracts will kind of more properly emulate a spell
Mhm.
than a
So they're
potion.
specific.
Potions are very, very stable, whereas my extracts are only
Partially.
well, since I
They're
have
pretty mutable.
since I have infusions, only mostly stable. They're closer to what proper magic is in comparison to a proper potion, but
Okay.
you could think of my extracts as something like pills. You take the pill, and then, the spell happens. Once
No. No.
it hits your digestion system.
Now be a good patient and pop your pills.
God. But I have to
Grabbing
say,
pills.
that was well played. Nobody died. We
Just
got hurt a
about.
bit, but we did well. Good job, everyone.
Something
Teamwork.
you might want to be doing, Sarah, is false life.
Look, I forget.
I'm so gonna sneak back into that house and just murder that fucking dog.
Please don't.
Yeah, please don't.
You'll
If you
come
come,
back
if
to
your
You
legs
come
are
find-
going
back
to get
smelling of
murdered.
dog blood, Torn's going to be very upset with you.
No, don't worry, he'll clean off first. But you'll go to the burning tomorrow and just find the dog's like flayed skin draped over the effigy.
Jesus.
Wow.
Just
It's awful.
I'm pretty sure that constitutes an evil act.
don't care.
Dear goodness.
I need a little chaos in my life. It's
Oh,
good
goody.
for me.
Oh,
Oh, hasn't
It
Dark
is.
went all good day? It's never a good sign.
But Tinted just verbally agreed to having more curses.
no.
Yeah. I've had it so many already. Just go on, throw some more on.
No.
You may become mute.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
But
No.
you want me to make jokes at Torin then?
Oh, I can still make jokes, just not verbal ones.
Yeah, there is a list of possible things that can destroy. It can take away your heart. It can do other things. If you remember how the woman who had no visible injuries on her,
Mm-hmm.
the thing it did to kill her ended up
Ate her
being
lungs.
no, the vines that grew internally wrapped around her brain.
Oh, lovely. Surprised
They
that
can
didn't do wisdom damage.
they all have their variety of ways of killing people.
Yeah, because if that did wisdom damage, that would have really sucked for her as a monk.
Um,
Or sucked for the
Well,
zombie
well-
afterwards.
yeah, the nomad, I believe, the elf. Let's see, she was missing her heart. The monk was.
Ah, okay. So,
So one was missing a heart, one was missing a brain. Which one was missing courage?
I was thinking the same thing.
dear.
To be honest, I was
Maybe the guy
expect-
with his neck twisted, because he
Possibly.
did explode himself.
And
Pretty
the
quickly.
only one that survived was the wizard.
The wizard was dying of bleeding, which was his one. Just he perforated all of his organs.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. What was the what was the old man? Cleric?
Snap neck.
The old man causes you to break out into a violent fit similar to rabies.
Oh. I meant his class, but
The
Yeah,
old man's
that
class.
sucks.
The old man's class. He was a 3rd level expert.
oh, okay.
He was a nobody.
Well, he was
he
the
was-
wrong person to rise in front of Thorok.
He was the group's rogue,
Mm.
basically.
Pity they
was
didn't
a
have an actual
nobody.
rogue.
He was there purely to find and disarm traps and to also be a merchant.
Ah, okay.
His primary method of disarming was stepping on them.
That's actually a really, really good job for a rogue. I just realized.
Yes.
Being a
Mhm.
yeah, why not have the rogue be the merchant of the group?
He was a thief when he was younger, and as he got older, he became more of a merchant. But he kept
Eh.
the rogue group.
Yeah, he's still somewhat of a thief.
So he was basically a
It's
fence.
just a legal thief.
He was
Right, I'm gonna
basically a
stop the
fence.
stream now. I'll see you
That's
guys
all
next
merchants
week.
are. Merchants are just